Bob Tech, how you doing, brother? Thanks for popping on. Man, it warm, innit, eh? Jesus. It's hotter than Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, that's it. It's kind of nice. Yeah, look, learn how to customize. I bet that's been turned off. No, that's all right. No, it's not. I thought it was. I thought that was having a bit of an issue again. I thought, oh, right. I've got this Halo 4 edition because it's been too bloody warm. I've got to transfer and put the games on it. I want to keep it all Halo stuff because this being a proper Halo edition Xbox, I wanted to transfer and put the games on it, just all Halo stuff because it's an Halo edition on there, which I did. I've RGH'd it. It's all glitched over and everything, and it's all working lovely. So that's what I want to do. And then I've got an OG Xbox which I got down there. I want to get that modded. Well, I'm going to try to attempt to do a mod on it. Never done one of them ones before, so I think that one's going to be a bit of a challenge. You want my honest opinion? So I don't know how well that one's going to go. 360s are easy. OG Xboxes, the very first edition ones, not so easy. They can be a bit of a challenge, but I'll have to pinch bits off my crystal to do it because I didn't order an 80 select ribbon cable or a ID adapter to convert it over because they're all IDEs. Most of them Xboxes, they're all SATA ports, and you can't use any because again, for some reason, Xbox can't see them unless you mod them. I thought that was a bit of sweet corn. I had a bit of salad around my mum's. I'm melting. Look, I ain't even done anything and I'm melting already. Jesus. Yeah, that's gone down well. Right, so let me move some of these out of the way. I'll get stabbed in the arm or something. See, Mike was popping on. It's Saturday. It's Is it Saturday? I couldn't even tell if it's Saturday. Yep, it is Saturday all day today. Let me have a quick drink. All I'm doing is just drinking. Cool. Yep, Saturday all day long, Mick. Thanks, brother. Right, let me grab. Let me put my slippers on. Once inside, I've got the windows open, fans full on. Let's get these windows open a bit more. That's it. Just get a little bit more air in here. Right. So I've got the drive out of this, put the drive over to here. Be right back, be 2 minutes, put the coffee, no worries brother, thanks. So let me put that on. Oh yeah, where's the, let's put that on. Yeah, that's working. Cool. Drive. Now I need to switch this one on. Yep, that's powered up. Right, let me grab the browser. So I've got Bodson's got his ball. This streamer bot. Right, I've got 8 over each here. What files are these? Oh, okay. In ISOs. Don't think I can use ISO files. God damn it. No, I'll have to convert them. Right, okay. Let me switch the other PC on and see if I can find the other program. Where's your ball? And you got your toy, and you got your ball. Kiss it, Bonnie. Okay. Touch. I've got the keyboard plugged in. I need the keyboard. For some reason, my keyboard has decided to stop working. No surprise. It's like 90% of everything stops working. And I'm going to need that mouse as well. Where's my glasses? I can't see nothing. I'm better-eyed without my goggles. There you go. Find that program. That's it. ISO to God. That's the one. That's the program I've got to find. ISO to God. Right, found the program I need. Now I know exactly what it's called. ISO to God. So, I'll type that in. Let me have a look. Sonic Soft. Right, we've got 1.6. I said to go zip. We're going to grab this one. I didn't have this program anyway, so which is good. Hey, look who it is, Pico. How you doing, my friend? I'm going to try and finish off on this because I was trying to put the games on, and I was running into problems. Michael helped me to get Halo 3 a limited edition dashboard onto this, and trust me, when I say it was difficult, Christ almighty was it difficult. It's not as easy. The file structure for the Xbox 360s is very complex. You've got all these subfolders. They're a bit like the OG Xboxes. They've all got to be set up individually. It wasn't configured properly and it was crashing on the boot. I managed to configure it, got it sorted, but the only problem is it's not, some of the features are not working. Oh yeah, did you see the WhatsApp? No, I haven't. Hey, Chris, how you doing, my brother? No, I'll have a quick look in a minute. Let me just put this program on because I've got the files. I need to convert them because they're in an ISO file. You can't put ISO straight onto an Xbox 360. It won't have it. It doesn't see them. So I've got to use a program called ISO to God. Yeah, I've been busy knocking out some tapes, etc. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a new folder. And I'm going to call this one to ISO to God. That's it. And then I can, what I'll do, I'll take this lot on the here. Open up a new folder. Drag them straight into the folder section, like that, and that's done. Right, great. We've got that. Now I've got the program I need, which I will show you the program. Hey Mick, I'm also streaming on Mondays nights. Oh, same time as Russ. Russ streams Monday nights. I think Russ streams Monday nights as well. And an ISO. I think this is the because this program what you're seeing here. This is what converts ISOs to formats for the Xbox's OGs. Oh yeah, Soptech. He stream Mondays, he says, yeah. I mean, everyone's streaming. And mind you, we have quite a lot of good YouTubers now, so which is great. Yeah, people can always watch, watch and then replay. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree. It's good to have some good content. I mean, you know, it's like you said. Yeah, look, see this one here. I'll have to drag into that. I've got to convert because it won't have it. It won't. If I dump an ISO on here, it won't see the ISO. This is what I was having the other day, you know. I was having a bit of an issue with the conversion streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming for about 9. I think that's about the same time. I think, what does Russ stream? He streams about 7. He streams about 7 o'clock, Russ. It goes on for a couple of hours. Get rid of that. I've got an OG Xbox. It's got a bad optical drive. I've got to have a look at it. I'm not going to be able to fix the optical drive because then you can't fix once the lasers go bad. But I'll have to see if I can try and order the right laser because the drives for them are really expensive. They can start fetching about 30 quid just for an optical drive. Then it's not worth it. You're not. Yeah, nice. Which I've got in a box over there. So I paid. What did I pay for it? I'll show you in a minute what I paid for it. I tried to get another one of these limited editions. They're just fetching too much money. They are. These limited edition Xboxes really are expensive. Where's my purchases? Hold up, I'll show you my purchases. I've just ordered another Xbox 360 Slim, but it's got a the drive's broke on it, but it works, which is not a problem. Because I've got a box of broken parts over there with Xbox 360 parts, but I only paid £6 for it and £6 postage, so which is cool. If I can get them, but I can't always get them for £6. They want £20 broken with a red dot. I'm not paying that. Oh, the Xbox, I paid 20 quid for it. £10. What did I pay for it? Grand total of £13 on the Xbox, £4.34 on the postage, and the VAT was £1. So grand total of £19.16, which I paid for the Xbox OG. And it reads some games, but it doesn't read all of the games. That's obviously optical drive. The laser is on its way out. I might be able to adjust it, but the trouble with adjusting in pots, you can only go so far. When they start doing that, it's just not worth it. You're better off just replacing them, because it'll last a little while, then it'll go straight back to not reading again, being picky. So you're better off just replacing it. It's just that the lasers become very weak and issues like that. So Is that thing bloody done yet? No. This is the problem I'm having with. I don't know what's going on with these thing. I might have to leave this while it's doing that. This I'm not going to get anywhere. So what I'm going to do is put this to one side. But actually, it's a nice console though. I do like these limited edition ones. This come up really good. Got most of all them scratches out by polishing them out. So it done quite well. So, while it's doing that, let me grab this. Has got some details on it, just don't want you seeing it. So, let me get rid of this. This one I've not opened up yet. What now, boy? Oh, hello, bit of paper. I like my address on it. Oh, it's just a receipt, just saying where it's come from, and it's spares or repair. Cool. Okie doke. Well, I'll tell you, put enough paper in this. Toys for Bronson. I wish. Well, Farmtech, you destroy it. It'll only last him a few seconds. Mind you saying that, it actually didn't. Because the one that Stu got to him, he donated this one for Bronson. This was one of the toys that that Stu. It's a Kong, and Kongs are good toys. And Bronson loves this toy. He loves his toy. Absolutely loves it. Bless him. Tries to pull it apart. Let's see how long that one lasts. I'm not banking on it because nothing seems to last with Bronny. So we've got an OG. Well, it makes a change because it ain't an Xbox 360. This didn't come with anything. Oh, well, that's to repair or for another. Yeah. Is this one to repair or for another collection? No, this one's to repair. I don't think what I'm going to do. I'm going to mod it. I'm going to do a mod on it. Yeah, well, I'm going to try to do a mod on it. I've got the mod chip. Thanks to who donated the chips. I forgot who donated the chip. I don't know if it was Chris or Carrefour. I think it was Chris. Yeah, it might need recapping. That's what I'm. Do you know what I'm thinking of? Well, it makes a change. It's not an It's not an Xbox 360, so you can sigh of relief there. Grand total £19 I paid on this one. Wasn't a lot. Comparing these normally fetch quite a bit. Oh my god, it's an OG. Nice, yes. So we've got a nice OG, and this one, look how pristine this one is, Chris. This one ain't even been opened up, and it's in pretty good nick. None of the legs have been pulled up. It's in really nice condition. So it's, we're going to power it up, and oh, that's a laugh. Oh, hold up a minute. I'm going to have to use the capture card because I forgot this is an OG. you can't put these through HDMI or things like that. So this is going to have to, oh fuck's sake, oh, I've just fell in. But yeah. Right, let me get rid of the power supply for the 360. I don't need it at the minute. Yeah, it looks in good. It is. It's actually, do you know what? I'll give that, if I had to give that a grade quality, I'm going to give that an 8. Literally about an 8. Possibly even a 9. It's actually in really good condition. It's not been, this one has not been what's named on it. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to mod this. Well, I'm hoping to try to, I'm going to try and do a mod on this one. Chris, was it you that you donated them chips and the other parts of the OG when I was doing my crystal? Because I think you 3D printed some of me things, didn't you? You went, I can't remember who donated the chips, because I've got the chips up here somewhere of the OGX. It's only for the OGs, which are these. If I can find them. That's a laugh, I've got nothing labelled. Oh yeah, here they are. So I think I've got, yeah, that's them. That's these chips here. Oh yeah, your mic sounds really good today. Well, because I'm using the microphone on this because the battery's gone flat on me DJI and I can't find the cable for it. Well, there's no surprise because I've lost the cables for everything. So I'm pretty sure this is a Raspberry Pi Pico. I've got a noise suppression on that. Yeah, a Raspberry Pi. It is a Raspberry Pi. It's a Raspberry Pi Pico. Yeah, it's a Raspberry Pi Pico. So I've got a little Raspberry Pi Pico. Oh fuck me! Hold up a minute. I've got to get a cable in. I forgot. You got to flash it. You got to flash the firmware. No, actually, because I haven't done an OG before. I might need Chris's help on this one because I've never done them, to be honest. So I've got 2 of these chips, and these are, yeah, these are the mod. These are the Mu XDs. I've never heard of this one, but I've got to get a pin header. How the bloody hell do I don't think I've got a pin header. Yeah, that's a good shout. I better, before I start on this, I better look for the tools that I need. Otherwise, I can't do it. I mean, it's got to be taken apart anyway. See if I can alter the thing. I'm hoping I can, because otherwise I'm going to be screwed. But I might need that Pico, definitely. So I think first things first, let me see if I can find a pin header. Because otherwise I'm going to be completely boo fluffed on this one. These chips. What are these? Oh, they're BBC Micros. BBC Micros. Right, I can't use a BBC Micro one. What we got in here? Xeno. This is a GameCube Xeno mod. That's a Xeno mod. But I might have a header. That's what I'm considering. No, that's the Xeno mod itself. Whoop. No, that's the bottom part of it. Yeah, that's the Xeno mod. That's the game bit crap. No, that's not the chip. I thought there might have been a pin header on there. I'm sure I've got a pin header somewhere because I can't do nothing without a pin header. I'll have to go through all these cartons. Sorry, guys, because I'm very unorganised for a person. I'm not the most organised person on it. This is the Spectrum TR75. Right, that's a transistor. That's a brand new transistor for a Specky. What we got on that one? Microfarads, 1600s. What we got on here? Oh, we are. Oh, that's quite useful. Look what I've got here. I've got a 40 pin. That looks like a 40 pin. And it's a StarTech. Oh, that's even better. And guess what I've got? Bloody pin headers, look. Happy days. Now I ain't even got to nick my one. The only thing I've got to nick is the ribbon cable. Oh, that's happy. Because do you know how much these StarTechs are? These are over £24. StarTechs. These StarTech.com ones. So I thought, oh, that's actually quite nice to have. So I must have had a spare, and I've got some spare pin headers there, look. So, happy. I can actually use them. Yeah, a new item. I'll keep them, I'll put these to one side, and I'll put them in a pot. Well, that's actually solved me quite a lot of problems there. So, I'm not going to need this, because this is for an IDE. Oh, actually, come to think about it, no. Oh yeah, you do, because you got to have that, because you need power going to the 5-volt rail. The power's got to go from the 5 volts that comes over. Or is it 12 volts? Is it 12 volts? There's no LED on this as well. We could install a little LED, put a little LED on it. I don't have any idea. What's the idea of the LED? Because there's no LED on these. I don't think you have them. Because at the minute it's set for master, and I think that's what you've got to set it as. You've got to set the cable select as master, not cable select. Unless it's cable select. I'll have to check what drive it is on there. Well, that's useful, because that saved me a bit of money straight away. And I've got a pin header. Happy days. Right, I think first thing I need to do is let me find the cable for this. Let me get this powered up and put this through the let me put it through the system. So I'm going to need to plug in the retro scaler. Holy moly. Right. Oh, piss off. Bloody phone keep ding ding ding. Oh, it's every. Right, oh, the other peak. Let me have a quick look what Pico had put. Oh, he's done another one. Pico's done another one. Let me have a quick look at what Pico's done before I start this. This is nice. What was up with this one, Pico? It's a JVC. Oh, it's a tape deck. I like that. That's actually quite a nice one, that. Get done for copyright. Copyright, if I talk over it, it won't be so bad. So yeah, it's actually quite a nice tape deck. Just need to give it a good clean now. Another one just needed servicing. Oh, just needed servicing by the sounds of it. Nice. Another one saved from the electronic waste department, which is super cool. What's up with this? Who's turned this on? No, my thing's gone off. No. Soy bait. Yeah, it just needed. So that was actually quite a nice system. That's actually really, really nice system. Oh, it's low battery. Oh, perhaps I forgot to charge it up. Let me charge this up. Plug that in. Yeah, the battery was low. Did you see the yeah, did you see the tumbler one I made? Yes, that was very clever. How do you make it to vibrate like that? Do you put like something on the motor that keeps knocking it to vibrate, so when it's spinning, it's the part of the tray that causes it to slightly vibrate? Because I thought I wondered how you'd done things like that. It must be something like to knock against it to give it the vibrate. Is that still going, that one? Halo Reach. Did that Halo Reach do it? I don't know if that actually done it. Where's the Halo 4? Yeah, you drill an hole on one of the blades and put the bolt through, which it does, and then what it does, yeah, and then it sort of like it balances in front of the fan. What? And it causes it to vibrate. You'd have to do a video on that. I'd be interested to see how you do it. That would be a great little video short to put on one of your shorts. But I'd like to see that how that was made. Something similar. Yeah, none of these games are extracting. I'm having issues of extracting. Then all I can say is these games are corrupt that I've downloaded. Great, lovely. They're not great. Right, so let me see if I can source the cable for one of these, because you can't plug, unfortunately you can't plug this in. This has got a really weird connector on these. They're like a special lead, and I need the power lead for that as well. Let me see if I can find a power lead for it. Good that I've got a Geotech though. Not the Geotech, the what's the name one, funny. Holy moly, it's warmer than hell. I think I might know where the one is. So I found, right, has that done that? Because that's gone off. Let me have a look to see if that's actually gone on there. I don't think these are going on. I like that picture of Mr. Swindon. Let's have a look to see if there's any. I don't think the extractions are working. Let's have a look on there, and I've got a lot of stuff on here. Webman, multi, these are all to do with consoles, and I've got a lot of console stuff on here. Luna. Simple NAND flasher. Ghostbusters, no, it's these. Oh, here they are. Yes, so we've got Halo, and I've got Halo Reach. These are going on, but they're going at the bottom end. Right, okay. So what have I undone? Halo Reach and Halo 4. So the ones I need to do next then is Halo 4. So let me do Halo 3. That one on there. So they are going on. At least they are going on that front, which is cool. Right, I found the lead. This one's brand new, which I'll have to open up. It's an original Xbox OV. Pico, is there a way of resealing these back up once you've opened them? Yeah, on these, because I don't like to open up a brand new one, and I know you normally need. Is there another way you can heal these up? Someone said you can actually use like an iron or something, but I don't think you can. I think because they're like it's like a heat tip to seal it up, don't they? They look like a pair of tongs, heated tongs. Hey, look who it is, Mr. JFix. How you doing, brother? Thank you for popping on. Your phone still works lovely. That phone works still nice. Still like that. It's nice that don't ring all the time because not everyone rings me up. But Otcals has a few times. Mr. Otcals, I think he likes to hear in the bell ring. Yeah, soldering iron on a flat on a bench and then run it along with the salt. Oh right, okay, that's interesting. So the soldering iron, hold it on a flat bench, right, and then with the soldering iron you use the tip and the speed that will melt the bag. Right, good tip. We give that a try on that one, because this is being brand new. I didn't really want to open it and I can't find my other cables. Actually, before I do that, let me just double check, because I know what's going to happen. I might come across it, which there's a strong possibility, but there's no guarantee either. So I can't find nothing. No, it's not in that one. Ah, might be over in that box over in that corner. There's a box of stuff up there. I think they're controllers. Let me have a quick gander. Oh, hold up a minute. What's in here? I've got a box of controllers and stuff in here. More toy box in here, tripped over. Let me see if there's any anything in here, guys. Oh, as I said, I'm not the most organised. And no, we're not in there. That makes it interesting. So they could be in this little box with all the third-party controllers on. Do you know what? I took that off something, and do you know what? For the love of God, I can't even remember what did I take that off. Let me have a look. Well, that might be interesting. That, I was looking for that. Do you know what? I couldn't find it. That is the lead for that. Because I took it off and I put it in a box and I couldn't find the lead. And I went, oh, here. Happy days. I found the lead for it. Right. That's interesting because I found a Logitech one there. So this one can go back in the other box. I might be able to find the lead for it. Right, maybe not. Got a GameCube one in here. I've got some of these ones. It's like treasure trove in here. Right, you open it up, you think, oh, wait a minute, what's Mick got, what's he got today? Yeah, don't know, got a bit of everything. No, alright. No, perhaps I didn't, and then I have got one somewhere. I didn't want to use it just in case. I'm thinking, oh, I might have had one. No, it is. It's buried somewhere. For the love of God, I can't find. Good thing is, I found that now. Yeah, hold on. Right. Yeah, if it's slow, it'll melt the bag. So it'll melt the bag too fast. So do it and get the knack of it. Hey, TFN, how's it going? It's TFN's in. Mick, you'll have to learn somewhere that you've got everything. Yeah. Good luck in that, buddy. That's the story of my life. I put shelves up, right, to counterbalance. I'm like you. I'm a bit like yourself. I'm thinking the trouble is, I've got a lot of items, but I ain't got enough storage. And you can never have enough storage. Trust me. And the only downside to that is, I've took everything up. Well, like I said, when I first moved in this flat 20 years ago, I had a lot of room in here. Yeah, well, that went out the window. Back in over the years, I soon gathered up. I've made up for it because I've done charity work for getting on for 10 years. So at least 9 years with charity work. Yeah, Mick needs a warehouse. I need a warehouse. You're totally right. I'd fill your warehouse. Mind you, your warehouse is quite big, so. But it'll do quite well. What I'm going to do when I get paid Tuesday, right? I'll get my money Tuesday. I'm going to send you that little radio, right? Pico. I'm going to send you some radio. I'm going to send you a radio you can put in your shredder. You can dispose of it because it goes in your e-waste. Unless you want to repair it, it's entirely up to you. It does partly work, but it's a 1960s one. And then I'm going to send you some stickers, so I will get them posted off to you. So you can put in your wonderful machine, or you can do whatever. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this in. This is the retro scaler. These are good, these retro scalers. This one I paid £70 for. I think it was actually a good buy, to be totally honest. What radio? Is it? Let me find it first. Hold up. I might have it under here. Oh, fuck me. Well, it's buried. Well, there's no surprise. Like 90% of it's buried. I might have put it in that box. God, I'm going to have to dig the box out. What I'll do, I'll dig it out. I'll go, because I've still got to go through the boxes, because I'm still bits and pieces for half my console's missing. So, I know they're in boxes, and they're in boxes and more boxes. When I find it, I'll take a picture and upload it. It does work on battery. It only works on batteries, but it needs recapping, and it's a right old one. I'll post it to you. I'll put it in a small box, and I'll put you some of my stickers in because you asked for some of my stickers. So I'll put you some stickers in. And right, I'll need a power cable for this. I've got a power cable. Oh, fuck me, hold up a minute. I'll have to disconnect the thing because I'm running out of power supplies as well. Right, where's the thingamajig? Ah, there you go. Come on. Yay. Well, I'll have to unplug the phone for a minute. Wait, you'll see that Robert's radio I'm going to do. Well, hopefully next week they should release the money for the charity. I think that's still disgusting. I've had to wait nearly 2 weeks for the money for that, which is, I think that's damn right outrageous what eBay have done. When I told them, and the listing, he's actually got it on there for charity only, and they took their cut. Yeah, well, of course they'd always take their cut. That's eBay for you. You tell them for charity and they don't want to know. Right, so hold up, let me switch this on, switch that on. Hold up a minute. I've got to have an output. Oh, of course. Alright, where's the output of the HDMI? Oh, there it is. I was just going to say that. I thought, where's the output for that? Otherwise, I can't go through the capture card. Yeah, eBay they don't care. I find it, to be honest, I think it's really disgraceful. I said, even though I put, like, I can't put a link. I put a link on, first of all, for the children's charity. They took it down, said I'm breaching the conditions of eBay's community. And then when I told them about the charity, they said, yeah, that's fine, but as long as you don't put any links. Right, and then when I sell something, like the record player, no, they said, no, sorry, due to your account being hacked, we've had to put your money on hold until we know that your account is more active. So I said, it's all right for my account being hacked by someone, get into it, all my listings, and now you're keeping a listing that I've sold. The person's bought the item, they're happy with it, and now you're keeping me to hold back the money so I can get, the money can go to charity. And their answer was, well, it's just one of them things. It just, until your account is more active. Didn't really care. Bottom line, they really didn't care. Yeah, that's crazy. Seriously, farm take that. I kept, in the end, I got the I kept ringing eBay up, saying I think it's really wrong, and I tried to put in complaints, and they said just do it online. They didn't really want to know. They just didn't. But the money gets released. Yeah, try sell Velcro to listed in the title. You'll get your account suspended. I see, that's a good shout. So don't get stung, get stuck. Yeah, something like that along the lines. We know what these accounts are like. Right. What? Let me go to capture. Oh, sorry. I plugged the capture card in. That'll help. Can this turn on? Yay! Xbox. Right, let's try again. Right, straight away, suspect. When I see this up on the screen, I suspect that clock capacitor is cuckoo. Guarantee it. Every time I see this. So straight away, let me go and grab a, well, it's open and injected nice. It means the clock, yeah, it does. That means the clock cap's gone. Starsky and Hutch. I think I've got some others down here. I'll have to have a look. I've got Starsky and Hutch for the OG Xbox. So let me have a quick look. It's actually in really nice condition. This one's. It's done really well. What's all these fuzzy lines? I'll tell you what. This capture card is the. I don't know if it's the capture card or the retro scaler. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Let me go through them games. Yeah, look, that's working. But it don't matter anyway. I'm going to see if I can RGH it. Well, I've got Project Gotham. More PS3 stuff. Is there any more for any more? Xbox? No. Oh, I don't know where them other games are. I ain't got a clue. They're not in here. Right, okay. Thought they was in here, to be honest. Freestyler. Yeah. Starsky and Hutch. Why is that all gone green? Looks that colour looks washed out, but it don't matter. Main thing is, it's working that one. Now he said that this wasn't working. It works on some games. It's good TV series that. Yeah, that is actually. Come to think about it, I think you're right. Now this is Project Gotham Racing. Disc is a bit scratched up, which is a good test, to be totally honest. That one was actually flawless, that Starsky and Hutch. I only paid £3.50 for that. Yeah, good old game that is. Right, this one, Project Roth, well, that one's sitting it as well. I don't know where my other games are, because I had a couple, I had another one as well. While that's running, leave that running for a minute. Let's have a look over here, because I've got more shit over here. Oh no, they're not, they're films. No, there's quite a lot of Xbox 360 games. Right, okay. So, I can't find the others. There's no surprise there. The main thing is, it is working. So, I think the best scenario is let's open her up. Switch this off. So the capture device is working. So at least I know it's doing it. I've only got these two. I can't find the others. I ain't got a Scooby where they've gone. Probably buried somewhere in amongst that other lot in there. It's just pile on top of. If you haven't looked, I've got pile on top of pile, and it's fucking absolute headache. Right. So I think what we could do is disconnect this. Take that one out. Like disconnect all this retro scaler. Fucking wire, look, Jesus. Get hooked up. There's wire after wire hooked up. Right, get rid of the wires. Right. Let's put that down here. Mate. That's why I can't move in here, because bundle of wires. Yeah, I don't know what mic's streaming today. So I have got a StarTech system, so which is great news. Put all that on. Right, get rid of that. It's going to be the power cable for it. Let's plug that back in. Plug that one back in. Right, let me grab a towel because I don't want to get this marked up. I'm going to bung it on one of my old towels. Okay. That's it. It just gives it a bit of protection. Right, what I might be able to do, I'm pretty sure we've got one here, and we've got one here. That's it. That's all we've got. So it's this one and this one we need to lift up ever so gently. So I think that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm not going to use it because the last time I used it, it shriveled it even. You need to get access to these. I might have to try and just give it a little bit of warm air. Remove these glasses and things out of the way. No, that's going up. We want to go down. So we want to give it 120. Oh. Right, that's one there, which is cool. Now I need to do the other one. Do the bomb. That's it. There you go. That is the second one. Cool. Right, now they're quite big hexagon key things on these, so I think what I need to do, drop of IPA and get these lifted, because they're going to be sticky pads. So if you guys don't know how to do these, just squirt a drop of IPA, put a flat spudger, gentle lift. They're going to be glued. Right underneath here, and there it is. So as we thought, they're right underneath. So I think first things first, let me see if I can find a bit to dig these out. I need my pot of bits, if I can find them. That's not them. Blah, 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 blah. I can find. Easier said than done. Xbox 360s. Yeah, they're not going to be big enough. I didn't think it was going to be any of them. Put them in there for a minute. Main thing is I've got these two up, and these are a nightmare to get up without like ripping them. What's these up here? See them? I can't remember. Too big. God damn it. Oh, hold up. What's these? Not that one. What about that one? One. Yay! Knew it had one of these. Right, found it. Right, cool as a cucumber. Right, take that off. Put that on. Take these out. There's Uno one. They're actually quite long bolt. Compare these to the Xbox 360. Look at the fucking size difference. They're obviously being. Not only that, they're actually wider as well. They're quite chunky on these OG Xboxes. The Xboxes was well built. So, we'll squirt a little bit on there. We'll do a little bit on this one. Lovely, and a bit of the old special juice on that one as well. It doesn't matter, it's IPA, it'll dry up. Yeah, this has never been taken apart, which is great. I mean, you know, which I prefer, to be totally honest. They've not, no one's been inside it. One more to one more. They're always at the corner, if you don't know where these are. They're never up here, they're always on the corner. It's the only way that they bolt these down firmly. That should be it. That is your 4-6 bolts that you should need to disassemble this. There ain't no more because you can fill them. There's nothing under this one. There's no more under here. So that would be about right. Give it a little shake, I believe. Any good news about the train collision? Yeah, I heard about that. Unbelievable. Did FiveTech, did they say what caused that? Well, I would say that is squeaky clean inside. Very squeaky clean. One train left. So basically, one train left the station later, and normal. That's all I know. Yeah, yeah. That's about as far as I got. Because I didn't know what was what on here. Now we've got a couple of these. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to get down there with that somehow. And it ain't going to be with these either, because they're too big. So I'm going to need the extension. Oh, great, lovely. I know it's going to be one of them, but they're quite deep. Where's, let me grab, let's see if I've got, I don't know where the other pot is. I've got a pot with all bits in. For the love of God of me, I cannot find it. Yeah, there's no surprise. Alright, box everything up, put it all on the shelf, get where I put it. So look, well, I might be able to have a bit in here or something. Yeah. Hey, look who it is, Breeze. Breeze is in. How you doing, Breeze? Sorry, my friend, it is all conky wonky. Right, well that bit's not going to do it. No, of course not. Don't be dumb. What did they make bloody Mike? What did Microsoft always end up making things more bloody difficult? that should have done it, because that is the correct. It is the one for it. I knew it was. I know it roughly the size. Just wasn't selected. There you go. She's undone there. And that one. Don't forget that one, Mick. Cool. Right, so we should be able to take that out. Because you can't... What it is, it's like a Chinese jigsaw puzzle with these, right? You've got to take one bit out first to get to this one. Because you can't take that out because that's overlapping that. So... Yeah, they really crammed it in Microslop when they done this, and that's another thing. I've got to stop calling Microslop and all. Fucking last time I done that, someone took offence to it. Yeah, ain't Microslop. I went, well, everyone's been calling it. Even Linus at Tech Tips calls it Microslop. I like watching his channel when he calls it. And now he's a big YouTuber, you know. Right. So what we got in here is this a 10 gigabyte drive? And it's on jumper 1. So what's jumper 1 saying? It's a 40 pin connector. I thought it would be. I've actually got some 40 pins. Picos. Master, present, or slave. So what's pin 1? Would that be... Master's supposed to be set. So, well, that don't make any sense. So I don't know what pin 1 on the hard drive is supposed to be. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting on there. And it don't tell you the size of the drive, which I was just trying to look. And it's a Western Digital. They always use Western Digital drives. This is why they have a really high failure rate on these Xboxes, because these are prone for just clicking. And really, what you're supposed to do is, once these are modded, is to back up the ICs, the information on this drive, which I'll probably end up doing, to be totally honest. I will back it up. So if this does get bricked, at least I can flash the firmware back from the original, because the firmware that talks to this talks to the drive and talks to the data board itself. So it is interesting. But no, normally these are about 10 gigabytes. I can't seem to find it. The date's 2002. That's about as far as it says, to be honest. I can't. Proteage. It's a Proteage. Western Digital Proteage. Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably will, because I know these. To be honest, Pico, these Western Digital drives, if you look at the failure rate, these are like the very first edition Xboxes. This is why these drives, they normally about 20 gig, 10 gigabytes. It's about 10 gigabyte. 10 gigabyte for a 3.5 inch drive. And these 90% of these, where these don't get used, they switch them on, and all of a sudden the power tries to go through them, and then the drive sticks on the platter, and then it starts clicking. Because these, even though these are factory sealed, they're nuts. It's just how they operate. So probably that would be a good shout to actually back that up. Right, there you go. Right, that one's out. So we've got one bit in there and one bit in there, right? What is this? This is DVD-ROM model power supply. 12 volts. Again, 2002. Oh, Vision 1. This is a Revision 1 board. Nice. So actually, better still, these are easier to mod. Version 6s are a little bit more difficult. But the version 6s, this is the version 1. So these, and I know it's a version 1, because the version 1, mine's a version 1.6. This is a version 1.1 or 1.2. The 1.6s don't add the fans. So this being an earlier model, and look, there's extra RAM slots on here as well. We got 2 extra RAM slots, so there'll be, this is 32, add them in, there'll be 64. Or is that 64 and these end up being 128? I'll have to watch Russ's video. Russ knows about this more than anything. Yeah. But that's an interesting find that this is a version 1. It might be a 1.2. There is a way of telling. You can go on the website and it's the single pin. It's here on the header. You look at this header. Some of them have a double plug, like my one's got a double plug. The earlier versions with the fan have a single header. Yeah, I know nothing. Russ, am I right in saying is this a 64 gigabyte version and the extra 2 RAM slots turn it to 128? I'm sure it is. I'm pretty sure. Because I know this is being an earlier. Because I've only just opened this up. That's a 40 pin header IDE cable. But yeah, it's definitely an earlier version on here. So the pin header is going to be over here. So what we need, oh no they ain't, no, where's the pin headers? Because that's the bridge points. It's actually quite clean. This Xbox has been, well, 64 stock. Right, so I was right, they're 32 gig sticks, modules on here. So adding these in would give it the 128. It would give it its boost. The downside is I haven't got any of the modules to put on. So it'll have to stay as 64. So this board needs to come out, really. I've got to strip it down and get this board out. Well, it's good that it's an earlier vision. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick picture before I'll start dismantling more and I'll forget where I put half the things, which is always a good thing to do. It's probably why my phone's got fucking hundreds and hundreds of pictures of half the projects I took. 4 chips, 64. Yeah, so the 8 chips would give it the 128. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Yeah, that'd be about right. It sounds about right. It's got no plug. I'll have a quick look in a minute. I need to get. Fuck me, these are stuck in. That ain't coming out. This has never ever been apart. Never. And I don't like pulling on cables because this is how you break things. But that is not budging. Wow. Oh, that's why it's not budging. Because there's a lip over it, you donut. And you need to pull the lip back. I can actually see it. There. I mean, that shouldn't be that difficult to get that out. Well, I knew that would happen, wouldn't it? That plastic lug broke off. This has never ever been off. Never. You can't even get to it. Yeah, that bit's broke as well. I knew it was going to come off anyway. Because you've got to lift the lug back You got to lift it back, and because that's plastic, I knew that was going to break. I just knew it. You can't get it. You can't get these lugs out because there's a slight lip over here, and it weren't even budging. Oh, melting as well. That don't help. Fear not. Oh well, first break of the day. Don't matter. It's a small price to pay without not breaking anything else. Right, I need to take. That's got to come off. This, I'm pretty sure this data board. These data boards, do they? Oh, they do. Here you go. There you go. I was just going to say, do them data boards actually? No, you just lift them out and hang them over. Cool. That's out. I've just got to undo these screws, and this ball can come out. Sloth. Hey, Sloth's in. Sloth's in. Top is, we've got some YouTubers in here today. Great YouTubers. Sloth's one of them. He's up there. Oof. I'm absolutely melting in the UK as always. It's very warm. But man, I'll tell you what, Mike Slot put some screws in here, didn't they? They definitely put some screws in, 100%. Look, another one over here in the corner. Got all about. Another one over here. I don't think that clock capacitor's leaked, but it's gone flat. It's not charged. Well, I suppose they don't, because they don't always hold the time and dating. Because if it's the idea is, but I'll still take it out because I know they're known for bad leakage anyway. You're better off just taking them out. It's for longevity. I just probably won't even bother putting one back in it, because I know how bad these can be with Would you? What's that being held down? Oh, no, because there's one right in front of you, Mick. There you go. We got any more? I think we have, because that's not lifting up. Right, well this side's free. No. Alright, it just wanted wiggling out. That's better still. Oh, melting. I'm hot, very hot. So, we've got the board out. Yeah, you're right. 4 slots. Now, Chris did say these are the. So these must be 16 gigs. Are these 16 each? I suppose they would do, wouldn't they? 16 and 16 is your 32. Then another 16, another 16. That's your 64. These are 16 gig each. And so you're 2 underneath, 2 at the top. And that gives you your 128. Wow. Right. Well, the only postal ports that you can put on here for your 4-pin header is going to be up here. You can't put it in anywhere else. Can't believe I just broke that, literally, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, remove the clock cap. I think that clock cap is the odd one out. It's normally around the front here, which is this one here. This is the clock cap. I haven't got my microphone, microscope, and the good thing is they've lifted. It's a weird clock cap anyway. On here, because what they've done, they've actually lifted the pins, they've lifted the legs up to stop it from leaking all over the board. Because normally these are sandwiched quite well underneath the board, and you can actually see. So I'm just gonna take it out. I'm thinking that might be the best bet anyway, and I think the best bet to take them out is gonna be hot air. Just hot air on these and lift them out, which is going to be the post. Let me have a look at the post. It's going to be that one and that one. All right. It's going to be these two legs here. Let me put the nozzle on. I'm going to squeeze the squeeze nozzle on. Yeah, just wiggle it off. Yeah, I think it might be a... Just take these, just take that clock cap out, because I know what's going to happen. It's going to leak, and obviously I don't want the next person getting a leaky board, so you're better off just taking it out to start with. And then problem solved. You'll never have that issue again. The one that Russ got was, it had a bit of damage to it where the clock cap had leaked, and you could see it. It's all gone dark, where it all, I think all the juices come out. People are so lazy, they can't even get out their cars, so they'd rather just keep using the router. Right, hold up a minute, let me pump this up. Two hundred and yeah, that'll do. 250, that'd be on enough. Did you get an E71 before? I've had one E71 error. Managed to fix it, was hardware failure, which, if I remember correctly, located with the APU. Hang on, I've lost the clock cap. Where's the fucking... Oh yeah, it's over here. Got to make sure I get the right one. I might have to bump that up a bit. I can't see with the fucking thing. Let me put it up to 370. Yeah, 380, that'd be. I'll get it on this one. 380. Right, hold up. I've got to lift this board up because I can't grab anything underneath it. Let's see. Everything's awkward, isn't it? Like, you're trying to grab it, but I want to keep the board up high. You know what? I've got a better idea. I ain't gonna fuck about. Where's the cutters? Snip the legs off. Right, that's one. There you go. Snipped it off. Should have just done that to start with. Now use hot air and then pull it out with tweezers. And that'll make it a damn sight more easier. Yeah, with the blinking error 1010. Yes, I've had TFN, I've had one with 1010. It's actually on one of my video channels. If you go back and watch one of the Xboxes, it actually did have the exact same error. E71 1010, hardware failure. Managed to find it, track it down, and it was there's a quick technique that I use to check for if it's if you haven't got a thermal cam, you can test with the board out on the thing, which that's what I've done. I'll test it with the board out of the circuit, so it's stripped down like this. If you haven't got a thermal cam, just use your thumb. You have to be quick, but you can tell by putting your thumb directly on the chips, right? So first thing I'll check, switch it on, but while you're switching it on, keep your thumb on there on the chip. And if one heats up a lot quicker than the other, that's your fault. And it works 99% of most of the time. And that's how I didn't even bother using my thermal cam. That's how I found it was the GPU. Because when the GPU is supposed to warm up slowly, right? It's quick, but not instant. And when I switched it on with the 1010, which is the one that you got, the E71, first thing I done was check the south bridge, put my finger on that, it got warm, so it wasn't that. Eliminated it. Check the HANA chip, wasn't that. Put it on the GPU, and within literally 5 seconds it burnt my finger, and I went, there you go, there's the problem. And so I've done no more. Put it on something like conductive on that, warmed all the board up and went round it with a bit of flux. 2 minutes, that's all it takes. It was less than 2 minutes, and I see it all bubbled up on a low heat, on the medium heat, and it reflowed it, and I've got it working, which is back up there. So I took the zero off, but that's how I managed to diagnose it without doing, because it shouldn't get hot instantly, it should build up, and that's how the GPUs do. So it shouldn't be instantly hot when you turn it on. So if there's a solder break underneath it, that's how you know that there's an issue with one of your hardware, because they've all got bald anyway. Even the south bridge will be bald underneath, and that's how I managed to diagnose the other one. I couldn't be bothered to get the camera out, and it worked. As soon as I reflowed it, it was boom, it was done. Right, let's take these out. Right, that's one out. Is it out? No, it's not. There you go, that one's out. They're buggers to get them out, because what happens, the legs are bent. Yeah, I need an AND chip then if it has a problem. Yes, this is why it pays you to have a couple of boards. If it's a NAND issue, then you won't need to re-ball it, you just need to take the socket off. Do you know what you're better off buying? Buy one of these, look. Go on AliExpress. I'll show you before I start this, because I know I bought the kit and it is a lot easier. If you're going to do Xboxes, what I recommend you do, buy one of these, right? Because this is a reballer, right? And these are quite chunky, because you've got, these will open up to all Xbox chips, right? You put the clamp on there, you've got all the screws and the other bits on. These are the plates. You can buy the plates, but they give you a pack of plates for them, right? So grab yourself one of these. I think it's a good thing if you're going to do Xboxes. And then buy this separate. And what this does, you've got one of these things on here, and I'll show you what this is. I've got that. Yeah, I didn't have none of these. That's another part of the clamp. This is good. These are solder balls, right? Look. So you've got all different versions. These are 0.45, and for the Xboxes you need 0.6. And I've got that one there, which is this one here. That's your 0.6. So these are the ones you need to do for Xboxes, for 0.6. 0.45s are more smaller. So, right, and they're glass. They're glass in here. But what you should do is buy one of these adapters, right? And these are great. These are only pennies. They're not that much. You put the sucker on the top, and it's a chip sucker, right? So basically, you prime it up, you press it down, which push air into the solder, and it helps it to lift without you touching it. Because if you try it with tweezers and you solder that thing, for the sake of a couple of quid, it does it 100% properly. It's all of their experiences. I have no idea, because I tried it, couldn't even get the chip off. I've not got one of them fancy. My soldering station, it is what it is. It's not great. The 360 just has 20 legs on each side, yeah, but that helps to lift the chips up properly. So it just sucks and pulls the chip off nice and even. So when the chip's hot, that grabs it, and it saves you taking it with the tweezers and damaging the board. So for the sake of, I think this comes about 30 quid. It didn't come to a lot. It was worth getting the set. So yeah, I would definitely say invest in something like that. Well, that is now officially out. I've got the legs out of that. That's not going to give me no more problems, right? So that issue is taken care of. If you have got a bad NAND, you're going to need another NAND to put straight back on. Now what I should do is just quickly test this to make sure it is still all working. Not damage the board, which I probably will. I'll probably plonk this in, just give it a quick test. Yeah, I'm looking for those chips at the moment. Well, I can send you one. I've got a couple of NAND. I've got a NAND chip over there, and the NAND chips are working. I've got a couple of Xbox 360 boards. They're always handy to have. This is why I like to have spare boards. Well, that is now out, and I don't have any issues of that clock capacitor ever going kaput on me, ever. Yeah, I think that that one you was looking for, I keep knocking it out of my bloody head. I've got, pretty sure I've got three boards. I've got an Xbox 360 here that's got the NAND. So I've got a NAND, this one, GPU on this one. This one, you press down, it reflows, so it just needs a reflow. This one, this 360 is all complete. This one's got a bad south bridge. So the south bridge, which is that, but again I need to rebuild the south bridge. But this one's got a bad south bridge. That I want to come back to and have a look at this. So the south bridge needs to be rebuilt. because the south bridge has gone bad, but the chances are the south bridge is good. There's solder on it underneath. So that one's got a bad south bridge issue. And this one had I took the GPU off. I took the APU off, took the south bridge off, but this one's got the NAND. But you've got to just find out what version of NAND you're looking for, because these are all different versions. And this one's the Hynix one on there, because there's all different revisions. So you need to check what revision you've got before you swap it over. You can't just put, I don't think you can put any NAND on it. I think you have to get the right one. It's 16 megabyte. Yeah, you need to have a look first to see what version you've got. But there's a NAND here. I can post a NAND to you. I can take the NAND off and post it to you. It's not a problem. It won't cost a lot because it's only a small item. So let us know what NAND you got, because I've got a couple on there. So there's a few. But that one there, it's got this one's got a bad set. That's how I found out. This one had a 1001. Yeah, I found one, 10 pieces for €11. Oh yeah, thanks though, Mick. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, if you can get them from around about €11, that's not too bad. But you'll have to check what version you've got. Hey, Fuzzy, it's Fuzzy's in. So really, my one, all it needs on that board is needs a reball. The south bridge is just gone the thing on it. That's all. Now what I want to do, I'll quickly want to power this back up just to see if this works. Make sure I've not damaged it, because I don't want to damage this, because this is a full working machine. But mate, it's getting these back in. Yeah, these. Yeah, I was just going to say. Yeah, these are easy to get back in. Not. Fucking Jesus Christ! Trying to get that in. So you've got to guide it, because there's pins at the back here, right? So you've got to guide that in there first. Not in that bit. So that's got a slot in. That's got a slot in, which is in against that. There you go. Now she's in. Now she's in. Right. Cool. I'm just going to put can't believe that got broke, but then that's what happens when you can't get these out. You're gonna got to make a little bit of sacrifice. I need X flasher. Yeah, I can't get the Pico flasher to work. No, you need one of these. These are a little bit more expensive on these. This is what I've done to mine, right? What I'd recommend you do, bite the bullet and just pay it, because trust me, this X flasher is brilliant. It works flawless every time. The X Flasher 360 Pro, and this is for, because you've got different points, you get all the ribbons with it, but this is the one you need for the 360s. And what I've done with mine, I took the legs of a capacitor, heat shrunk them, and now I've made my own legs up and stand these up, because these bite better on the board when you're doing the revision, when I'm flashing it back, which I tend to do when if I've made a balls up. You need an X flasher to flash these back, otherwise you can't do it, because you can go both ways on these. So you can flash back to stock once you've backed up the NAND, but that's how I've done mine, and it works a lot better. Yeah, because Pico flashes, that's why I stayed off the Pico flasher. Wasn't 100% sure, but yeah, that's what I've done. Well, that's how I've done mine, and they're actually quite good. They're a little bit expensive, but if you're going to do Xboxes, these are These are the ones to have if you're going to do Xboxes. Stick with the flash, stick with the proper tools, and then you don't have any issues. JRunner will use that. It sees it all the time. You can use Pico. You can use the Pico flash. I've got one here. Look, this is the Raspberry Pi Pico, and it is tiny, which you can use on here. But I can use that Xbox free, but that's dedicated for Xbox 360s only. You can't use it on these, on the OGs. It doesn't pick up the architecture on here. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to plug this back in, because this won't post otherwise. You won't get a post. Chris, were these posts without the DVD drive in? I'm not sure. Will these still post without the hard drive, without the DVD? Yeah, it will turn on. Yeah, right. Okay, I thought it will. It'll flash up a warning though, because you ain't got the drive in. Which I only want to see if this posts, because I took that out. I just don't want to end up damaging this one, because this is a fully working machine. It would just show an error on the screen. That's all I want to see, just to see an error. Yeah, you're right. It probably will, as long as it posts. Let me grab the cable. Power supply. Well, the clock cap's out. I took the clock cap. What I've done with that, you could put a thing called a super clock cap in. I think some of the models you can, but some consoles it don't like a super cap. But my one, I put a super cap in. It was fine. I've got to plug this retro scaler back in, because it won't sit in. Yeah, don't be dull. I just want to see an error message on the screen. Make sure that I'm not got. Holy moly! Man, it's warm today, guys. It is too warm. You want my honest opinion? Too damn warm. Hold up a minute. Have I plugged that in? Yeah, it's plugged in. Because I've got no power coming from. Let me make sure I've got my power rails all plugged in, otherwise it won't. Oh no, would do, because you know why? You donut, you dingo. The front clock thing is not plugged in, so you're not going to get no power. There you go. Now she's plugged in. Oh, sorry, wrong one. There you go. Right, now she's plugged in. Nope, got no power. You know why it ain't got no power? It's because you've got to plug that in and the power rail. Find out, lad. I mean, you've got to plug about half a dozen things back into this board just to get power. Now she powers. God for that. Yeah, it's flashing up red. But I want a display out. RGB. I've got the plug back into it, but we got no display coming out, so that should have displayed. This is what I was saying about earlier on with how finicky these Xboxes really are. I might have to plug the drive back in, because it probably won't get a post until you put the drive back in. I just know it. I bet I'm right. You've got to put the drive back in it. Fucking polish shit. It won't. It probably won't post. You got. I don't think it's these Xboxes. It has to talk to the entire lot to complete a circuit. Right, I'm going to put that on top. Try that again. Whew. Nope. Well, you got no flashing thing on it, but now I've got no display, and all I've done was took the clock cap out. So I mean, how finicky these bloody things are, but this could be down to my retro scaler. So RGB, AV loaded. RGBS. It's composite. Oh, you know why? Sorry guys, it ain't. It's because I don't plugged in. I didn't plug in the thing. There you go. Sorry, that's my doing. RGBS. But why ain't it working? Video. It's this bloody video. YMPBR. Yeah, because that should have output it. Oh, hang on a minute. That's down to this. Let me turn this off. Switch this back on. That should have been it. Let me have a look on here, because I've dismantled that as well. Can have a look on this one. No, just got Yeah, how did Andy's get? Andy said he actually put his on a thing like a timer. I think that's down to my. I think that's down to the capture thing. I can only put it down to that. Oh, it's detecting something. The funny thing is, I've only took the clock cap out. This is why I said to you I wanted to test before you start mucking about with it. Michael, how you doing, brother? So yeah, this one's a bit weird. Because now I've got no display and all I've done was took the clock cap out.
Tipped £4.20. Bronson wants a sandwich.
It's actually on there, but it's not displaying. I've got no display. I can hear it. Sandwich.
On that front.
So, yeah, what I've got on here, I can hear it, but I can't see any display coming out. So there's no display coming out now, and all I've done was took the clock cap out. Everything else is plugged back in. Alright, that ain't plugged back in, right? That wasn't plugged back in, right? Let me plug that back in. These ain't plugged back in 100%. These won't display. These Xboxes are really, really finicky. That's all plugged in. That's all plugged in. That's strange, isn't it? Now I've got no display coming out. Is that because I took the clock cap out? Let me Google it. Let me find out. That's strange. I've now got no display. I had this before. This is what I hate about OGs. OGs are really weird. Why? But that could also be down to my capture that was causing the problem. I think the best thing is plug my portable TV in, right? Because I've got a sneaky feeling it's rather the capture card or the thing not working, but I'll still put it down to this. Settings, smooth loaded is off. Compatibility is loaded. Input RGS located. That should be it. TFN. The postfix adapters are the same as the Athlete ones, yeah. Does the Xbox stay on when the... Yeah, it does, Chris. Yeah, it's staying on. I can only put it down. The only way to eliminate it is don't use the retro scaler, plug my TV in and check the TV. Because I think it could be an issue with this or the capture card that's causing it. Yeah, just no picture. And all I've done was took the clock cap out. Alright. So fucking about. Right, switch this pile of crap off. It could be this retro scaler. I had this, I think I had this issue before. Remember separately. The retro scaler was causing the problem. What was it on? It was on one of the consoles. I forgot what console it was. Fortifix! Hey, look who it is. The man himself. Another great YouTuber. I think what I'm going to do is dig that Ferguson TV out. Mate, got some oof. Yeah, you might need to do those ones to get them to glitch. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to dig out my Ferguson portable TV. Right, I'm going to power this bad boy out. Right. And run this directly to the TV. See if I can get a picture. I've got a sneaky feeling it's going to be the capture card. I don't think there is any issues. That's the reason is why. The only thing is these fucking old CRTs, they're so bulky, they're so heavy. God. What's that thing? A wire down here, I don't know what that's for. What's... Oh, right, okay. I thought it was. Oh, look, there's a bit more wire here. Yeah, anything else? Right, now I want a... Pull that back. Now I've got to source another plug. Yeah, got one here. Few things you've got to do in it, point of elimination. The only thing is that, just in case, if it's one or the other. Right. Then I'll know 100% if it's that proxy capture card. And what did I say, 30 seconds? It's the capture card. I told you. That capture card is just not... it's good, but it's what's causing the issue. So it's not nothing to do with the console. I think what I'm better off doing is just leaving the CRT connected and then doing it. That's all I wanted to see, just to see if this powers up. I've got a display because I didn't want to balls this up. It's that Poxy capture card in. The only best one to get really is the Retro Tinker, but they're 300 on. They're £360. They're about 350 in Retro Tinkers. What Michael's got, fucking super expensive. But you pay for what you get, I suppose. You get the cheap rubbish. It just don't work. What card's that? That Retro Tinker you got. This one. This one works, but I don't rate it. Yeah, Smoke Show. Yeah, this retro scaler, the one that you got, the Retro Tinker, which is a much better capture device to put in all your inputs and everything else. So yeah, these ain't great. I knew it weren't going to be nothing wrong, but I had to prove it just to see it. Fucking cheap rubbish, and it don't work. That's rather the capture card or the what could be causing that, because they should have posted. I heard the sound, but I didn't get any post, and it ended up being it wasn't this. So I'll leave that connected up. Fucking size of that old Ferguson TV. This thing blew up. It did not go over a wallop, and it ended up being the glass caps, the glass capacitors blew up on this Ferguson. Someone threw it out. It worked for about 30 seconds and then it went bang, and then that was it. All I got was smoke. Oh, what's happened here? So all I got was magic smoke. There you go. Put that back on. So one good aspect is that it does all work. So the clock cap has not stopped it from not working. So that clock capacitor, I bet that clock capacitor is all right. But you know it's going to leak at some point in its life. You just know it. I can't take the chance. There you go. Split that drive down the center. Right, so take that ribbon cable out. Let's put that over there and get rid of the evidence. Holy moly. Right, so now we can get rid of, we can eliminate, take this out now. Now I know that there is nothing wrong with the display. Now I've seen it for myself. Take that out. Jesus, I tell you what, that's only been on for a few minutes and already I can feel the heat off that. That's incredible. They put them in, but you can't. You're good up trying to get them out. Right, the bolts out. Yeah, that actually gets warm quite quick. That big the big aluminum heatsink on there is really impressive. How much that heats up. I think you got me wrong here, thing. That wasn't being serious. Yeah, that's cold, Mike. What's that? No, I meant the Elgato. Oh yeah, the Elgato capture cards. Yeah, Mike, do you want my honest opinion? I think they're rubbish. I think them Elgatos are absolutely garbage. But with the prices they pay for these capture cards, right? I think they're a waste of money. One that you've got to have. Yeah, what model do you have? Hold up, I'll tell you what it is. Yeah, unplug it. It is the Neo. It's the Game Capture Neo. Right? There's one massive letdown for these. Yeah, you can't even plug it in. Yeah, my DSR, my mic scope, it times out, so it stops working. The problem I have with this, right, and this was about £90, right? Quite a lot of money for these capture cards, and they do get quite toasty. You can feel it. And with these things on there, it has a thing with most of these captures. It has a thing called HDCP, which, if it's turned on with the modern games console, this doesn't like HDCP switched on. You have to turn it off. Well, guess what? You've got to buy you've got to buy a splitter to bypass the HDCP. Otherwise, this capture card will not see it. It just will not see it. Good luck trying to turn it on. It will not have it at the end of the day. And so you have to buy a gadget to bypass it. We're going backwards in life. You're supposed to make life easier, not go backwards. Yeah, no, not these studs that could be. I wouldn't waste your money. Seriously, I'd say stay clear, don't waste it. And that capture card, that one down here, that retro scaler, that's another one. Right, at the end of it, I looked at all the reviews, picked all the good reviews out. It all got good reviews. So I think, oh, that looks the better choice. Yeah, really, it was that good. It didn't even play on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, life don't get easier, no. Ratio scaler, it's also hard. Yeah, because that one that you got the Retro Tinker, which is a scaler. Because it plays everything at the end of it. The trouble is, they're about £350. They're super expensive. Yeah, I have many options. You have. That is one of the side effects to that. My God, as it got a lot of options. You know, so you've got a lot. There's lots of like configurations into profiles, like you said, and that's one of the negative sides, because you've got to set up each profile because each console. That's probably why it's complicated, because you think each console is going to have different settings, and and that's what's causing the problem, because some games are actually inverted. So instead of being horizontal, yeah, CPU upgrade. What on here? What ET on here? Okay, that's a laugh. Good luck. I'll try and get one of these off. They'll be glued on. So that board is actually quite toasty on here. So let me grab the header. Chris, I don't know if Chris is in the house. Was it Chris that donated these chipsets? Because I can't remember. Yeah, it was. Chris, I thought it was you, but yeah. Because you give me some pin headers here, and I think there was some other. It's just as well you actually give them. Yeah, only the 1.6. Yeah, to do. Yeah. Hey, look who it is, Mr. Squish himself. Get out the Black and Decker out. I'll get that out. It'll kill it. That's a beast of a thing. That is. You know what Bronny wants? Bronny wants Sarnie. Bronson wants Sarnie. Bronson wants Sarnie. Yeah, he's sandwich. He's sandwich. He's a sandwich. Yeah. All right, Bon. I'll get you a sandwich. Okay. Fuck me, no, I don't get no work done. I'll get you a sandwich. That'll be good. Right. Fucking Bronson and his sandwich. He sounds like it. Bronson's getting aggy. Yeah. Bronson always wants sarnies. He don't give up, does he, that Bonnie? Wait a minute, stop keeping that. Oh, look, you've knocked all the sandwiches over there, Bronson. Right, let's have a look to see what she's done today. So, what we'll have today, we've got pickles, we've got cucumber and cheese and tomatoes. And they're actually quite nice tomatoes. And looking at the side, oh, Jesus Christ, he swallowed it, it's gone. It's gone. He swallowed it. Worms, he didn't even eat it. What the fuck? That was unbelievable. That sandwich didn't even last a second. What? That dog's not normal. I'm telling you. How has he fucking swallowed that sandwich? That's half of a loaf. He swallowed it, and it's glued to the floor. It glues the floor. Look, it's all glue on the floor. So I'll get extra glue, and he swallows a sandwich in one. I've never seen a dog swallow a sandwich that quick. Only Bonnie. He's looking for the crumbs and all. Yep, licking his lips. He thought, yeah, that was all right, Mick. Where's me other? He could bugger off. Yep, none for Bonnie now. That's it. Bronson's at the sandwich. He's at the sarnie. He's at the sarnie. Oh, that big goofer. You big goofy git. Right, can Dad get on with his work? Can I get on with me work now? Yeah. Fucking right, that's it. He ain't having no more bloody sandwiches. He's fucking swallowed that one as it is. That only lasts literally 10 seconds. I'm not joking. 10 seconds. It wasn't even a 10-second job. I think it was a 2-second job. Literally, Bonnie just decided to thinking, oh yeah, that'd be alright. I'll just swallow that. That'd be nice. Right. That dog's not normal. He didn't see the sandwich. He was just literally gone. One bite, it was literally gone. My mum went, he's going to be sick one of these days. I went, well, don't tell me, tell the dog. He's Bonnie, he don't fucking eat things normal. He's not a normal dog. He decides to thinking, yep, that was a bite. What taste buds was that? Fuck me, Jesus. Right, let me get back to what I was supposed to be doing. Bronson's put me off. Fucking Jesus. He's literally swallowed that. He swallowed that sandwich as if it was like nectar. You're thinking, right, that's it, it's completely gone. Right, so I need to put an header on here. Right, is there any, Chris, is there any tutorials how to put these on? Like any wiring diagram, because I've never done an OG Xbox. I've never done one. It's literally my first attempt. It's probably, I'm going to take a working console. I don't fucking brick it and make it 500 times worse than what it is. What is the mod? The chip mod. Yeah, your microchip header. So I'm pretty sure. Start by stacking this solder. Right, sucking them up. Yes. Right, hold up. Because I've got phones pinging and all. Oh. PC. Right, okay. Oh, Twitch. Twitch has got back. Hang on. The Twitch. Got my account hacked. Hello, chill and relax. I'd like to recover your Twitch account. To appeal your suspension, please take the following steps. Navigate to our appeals portal. Right. Log in with your Twitch account details. Please use this as your temporary password. Note the password will only work for appeal portals for the purpose of appealing suspension. You may submit your appeal within the appeal. Please be as detailed through as much as possible and well informed to make our moderation team to read it easier. Read the alert. That's hold up. Don't show. No, that's all right. I'm not showing nothing. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Thanks, guys. So basically, they're basically saying that I need to go. You're not going to believe it. Stop showing your phone, Mick. I think what they're basically saying is that you've got to appeal while you're being appealed. Can I wrap my head around that one? Dude, there is literally a password in that mail. Is there? I didn't see a password. No, it was a temp. No, Chris is pissing himself laughing. What? There weren't a password in it. I didn't see it. I see a load of jingling numbers. So I've got to appeal. I've got to appeal against an appeal. Well, how does that work? Do you know what? And that's just because I got my account hacked in Twitch. And all I've done was supply to SlothTech. You for real? Mal's not a scammer, Mal. That literally was from... Yeah, that's a good shout. How do I know if that's not a real... That's another one that got me into trouble the first time. Yeah, you want me to hack your account now with that password. Fucking... I don't get it. I got my account hacked. And then now they said I've got to appeal against why I'm appealing. What the sausage is all that about? I seriously, I can't wrap my head around it half the times. Right, so Chris is saying you need to suck the holes out. Right, so let's get me solder sucker. I'll have to sort that out at some point. Oh, cool. I've got the TV in the way. Oh, fuck, man. Now I've literally knocked the fucking... Oh. I've got the TV in the way and I can't see nothing. Now I've knocked it all out of the way now. What's up there? There you go. I'm back. Click on the details to see the email from the sender. That's a good shout, FarmTech. Let me have a look. I'll do it off the camera this time. Right. Email. No, it's coming from Twitch support. It's coming from Twitch support. So yeah, it is. It is. No, it is from Twitch. Right, that is an official Twitch. That is an official. Yeah, click on the details. It is. I clicked on the little link bar. It brought it down, and it actually does say from Twitch. So I've got to appeal while I'm appealing, and they want as much detail as possible. Mate, they don't want a lot, do they? So whoever hacked my account, now give me another headache. Now I've got to appeal against that. You can see why people give up their social media site. I can wonder at it. Seriously, I can. Yeah, there it is. I was looking for it. I'm going, where's me fucking silver line? This was the one that Mr. Swindon gave me. It was actually quite a good one. Better than that cheap one I've got. Much better. Because I took some bits down to Mr. Swindon. And it's good that he's actually using them, because I see him on his stream. Yeah, I'll give him a magnetic dish, because he's always losing bits, and I went, yeah, that'll solve your problem. I wasn't using it, so I'd rather it to have a better use from someone that was going to use it. Mr. Swindon did. So Chris, am I right in saying I've got to suck all these holes out on here? Is that what you're on about? Suck these ones out. This is where the pin header goes, I think. Yeah, right, thank you. It's at 450 degrees. Where some of these are solid, they're not even melting. It's 450 degrees and they're not even melting. Damn, OG, Xbox, nice. Oh, it's Nezzo. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for popping on. Hang on, because I'm reading you some. I'm missing some of your messages, and I can't move because the bloody TV's in the way, and I can't scroll back up. Because there's fucking boxes in the way, because the retro scaler's not working. A pile of crap. Right, let me move some of these up. Right, that's better. Then otherwise I'm trying to concentrate and read your messages at the same time, because I do need some of your help. Hold up. The mail says add to appeal, not to have an appeal on your appeal. Have you been issued a temporary password on your account that grant you access to the repeal portal? That's what TFL's saying. They've created an appeal for you to fill out the details as much as possible. Right, which that sort of makes sense. Hey, look who is in. Chris is in. 8-bit. How you doing, my friend? Nigel's back in. Nigel, it's good to see you back, Nigel. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Yeah, that's a heat soak. Yeah. Maybe a lead, maybe a more on the high end to move. Hot air. MTL. Read my comment. I'm gonna... Michael. Right, let's read Mike's comment. Let's go up. Mick, stop showing your phone, Mick. Yes, good shout. Mod Hip Chester. Nasso, is it Nassaro? Anyone who played the Xbox version of GTA San Andreas? No, it's one game I have not actually played yet. The cheats. It is softlock game. So yeah, dodge. Mick, read 8-bit's comment. 8-bit. Let me read my 8-bit's comment. Add leader. Add leader. That's all that comes up. No, resend me the link again, Mick, because it didn't work. I left it for too long. Oh, what was that for, Nigel? You'll have to remind me, because my brain's not very good, my friend. Oh, what for my link for the YouTube, for the WhatsApp, not the WhatsApp group, the Discord group. Are you on about? Yeah, Discord invite. Yeah, I thought it was. It's because I know the PS2. No, it's TFN is saying read it again slower. Hold up, because I'm getting all different things here. Guys to talk to. Right, so TFN is actually saying the mouse that the mouse says how to appeal, not that you have to appeal. that you've been issued a temporary password and your account be granted you access to the appeal portal. Right, that now makes sense. So that will get me into the appeal portal and not to the account. Thanks, TFN. Yeah, I'll give up. So yeah, that looks like Mick add like leaded solder. Yes, let me see if I've got any leaded solder. I've only got this shitty fucking gas stuff. I haven't got anything else. Now I'm looking forward to streaming a couple of hours. I've got it. So no, TFN, I've got what you said. So that portal won't get me into my account, but it'll give me access to their appeal account. And then they want more details. That's what you're saying. Hopefully. Well, that's not even fucking melting. This stuff's crap. Exactly, yeah. So that's detailed, and they want as much detail. Now it makes sense to what you're saying. Because they want more information about my like, they want access to why my account was suspended. And they probably want proof as well. Well, how can I give them proof if my account... I have got the account bit where they turned around and said, sorry, we can't... Your account's been suspended. Because at the minute, all I've done was subscribe. You always needed leaded soldier, Mick. If you've got any. Well, I've got some of this stuff. I'll put some of this on. That fucking gas shitty stuff is crap. I've got to be careful here because there's tiny traces. Oh, I'll tell you what, it soaks it up, doesn't it? That's 450, that is. That's stuck out. I'm just going to put solder balls on these ones. So, yeah, that's sucking it up there. That's it. That looks like that's doing it. Yeah, Pico. Is Pico in? Pico Tech Repairs. I didn't even know Pico in. Low melt is not leaded. No, I don't think I've got any leaded solder. You got any leaded braid? I could shout. Half this stuff is crap. That's solder wick. We got any? I think Mr. Swindon was on about this the other day. There's a lot of fake stuff. I think these ones ain't. These are the cheap Chinese ones. I'm better off just using the silver line. Sean's in. Yeah, I've got a small bit of it. Hopefully this should do it. It should do it. Should be alright. No, it's not going right through the ball. That is. That's doing it. Don't worry, I'll do it. I can't read your messages for a minute, guys. Give me a minute. That one's not clearing out for some reason, and I don't know why. That one's cleared out. That's cleared out. Fuck's sake, give me a minute, guys. Sorry, I'll have to mute. Well, that I did not expect to hear that. One of my uncles passed away yesterday, and he had heart failure. Bloody hell. So yeah, I totally didn't expect. I totally didn't expect that. So yeah. Apparently he said he was suffering from chest pains, went to the hospital, and yeah, that was it. I thought, bloody hell, cannot believe it. Yeah, thanks Tiffin. It's actually, we only see him only a year ago, when we was over me uncle's, and he was actually quite good. Cheers, boys. But yeah, literally cannot believe that's what she was trying to contact me. And I said, well, sorry, I was in a stream. She told and said, yeah, she said he was moaning about chest pains, went to hospital. They got him in an ambulance, but it was too late. By the time he got to the ambulance, his heart just gave up. He couldn't do it. This is what I'm saying about taking care of yourselves, and, you know. But unbelievable, I'm absolutely shocked. Thanks, Nige. Cheers, brother. So at the minute they're trying to make funeral arrangements. I hate funerals. Everything else is unbelievable. This is what I said about looking after yourselves. Obviously, as we're all getting older. He was only 74. Which is not an age, really. It's not. It's not. Oh, thanks, Pico. Is that for the? Oh, that was eBay's listing. I thought Nigel wanted the thing to append. I think Nigel wanted the link for the Discord again because it didn't work. It timed out. If you could put that in, bud. This one is not taking it for some reason. Look at the price. Yeah, this is not melting. But me, I'll tell you what, Chris, this is not putting up a fight. Discord's down invited in the link. What's the link for? Nigel wanted me Discord link. For some reason it timed out. It didn't work. Oh, thanks, Pico. Nigel, the links, Mr. Pico's put the link in while we're leaving. If you click on that, bud, it should take you to it. Now, Mr. Swindon did set that up, so hopefully I can't get these won't clear. For some reason, I'm not getting. What's fucking bits come off there? Yeah, it's on there. Right, hold up a minute. Have I got any other solder? Let me have a look at this box to see if I've got any leaded solder. What is this? Let me try some of this shitty stuff. High purity solder. For some reason, it's not biting it. For some reason. 20 watching, 11 likes now. For some reason, I'm having trouble. What the heck is that? Strapped to... Oh, right. Let me see if this is leaded solder on here. Oh, that feels a bit better. Michael, goat. Russie, what? Russ. Russ is the goat of goats. He is. I want to see them beautiful goats. I do want to see them. I love them goats. They're actually gorgeous. I'd love to take one of them home. I'd get kicked out by the council if I had goats in here. It's bad enough in Bronson. Oh yeah, that'd go down a treat with Bronny, wouldn't it? I've got most of the moles out, and so that one there is not soldered on it, so I've got to get 3 out. 3 that I've got to get out. Me, that's a lot of crap on there. Yeah, Russie's chat and lurking as always. Well, Russ has got an OG Xbox he's modding at the moment, but he did have trace damage. That was due to the capacitor being leaked. Well, I need to check that trace. Give me a minute. No Moo gun. I have got it. I just don't bother using it, Mike. Believe it or not, I'm finding it better. Yeah, there is. Them holes ain't gone all the way through either. So I've got to do this side as well. God damn it. Yeah, they've not gone all the way through. Let me see if I can try to. I might have to use a little bit of salt. You lose a little bit of hot air on this one. This one's not having it. It's just not biting. I've knocked the capacitor off. Damn it. Well, it don't want to go. I'm going to have to put that cap back on. That's got it out.
Oh no!
But I suck with balls. No, not that. Not like that.
No, it just don't want to go. Cleared all the others except for one. This ain't having it. I know I'm going to do damage on there. I've knocked 2 components off. This is tricky. This is becoming. So I've knocked the cap off there, which is over here. That's got to go back on. That goes there. And I've knocked one off this side as well. That goes there to there. Damn. That's how difficult it is to take them solder them molds out. That's not even having it. Wow, we'll have to use the hot air.
Wiggle test.
Just the hot air, the hot air is just blowing it off. Jesus.
But I suck
Sold
with
up,
balls.
wolf balls, wiggle.
No, not that. Not like that.
I'm sweating and all, which is not helping because the sweat's getting in my eye. I can't see nothing. I'm melting. I'm absolutely melting. That's not having none of it. So I'm going to need my finer tweezers. I need to do it with hot air and hold it down. Got the other one on. I'll have to do it from the other side. For some reason, I can't work cock-handed and all, so I've got to put it this side of the board, hold it down with the tweezers. This cap is needed and all, you've got to have it. This cap is not looking good. This component is nanoscale. High of 20 Celsius today. Fucking hell. That's, I don't, yeah, I'll vouch for that. I think that's back on. That looks to be back on. I'm going to just dab a little bit of solder to that. Just a little bit on the other side while it's warm. That hot air goes to show what hot air does. Right, that's on there now. I can see it. Oh, that was tricky. Putting that back on, and that was really small. Could have done it without the headset thing. So I'm going to clean it up just with a drop of IPA. All that just to clear the ports. To be honest, you'd... Now Russ's one, the one Russ had, his port was empty. It was all these holes were cleared. I found an HDMI breakboard from the mechanism for 2.4 for the tip display. Both readings. Oh, I need that, maybe. I might have to empty that other port. All the other ports are now emptied, thanks to the hot air. The only issue I've got, one's blocked, number 15. That capacitor is put back on. It's that capacitor, that is for part of the video chip, so that you won't get a display if you leave this off. I'm sure it'll cause problems. You won't get to put it. Yeah, I'm sort of like out of my room, so me and Mike needs to do. I don't need to get the. Yeah, to WhatsApp me. What's that, bud? Just gonna clean him up. Not too off. It knocked 2 off the board. I'm just going to inspect, make sure that hot air. And that was only at 50%. It fucking knocked it off. Make sure it knocked any more components off. Yeah, I'm good. One poxy port. That's all I've got to get. Yeah, all the old ports on there. No, read it again. Slow, Mick. Hold up, bud. Fucking, what is that on the floor? Oh, it's a fucking pip. It's Bronson's pip. Yeah, they usually empty out the board. Right, Pico. I'm sort of in and out of my room, so no need. If you need me, Mick, or anyone needs me, I don't reply. WhatsApp me. Right, okay, bud, I will do. Right, I've got to flip this over. I've got to get one out. I've cleared one port. I've cleared all the other ports except for one, which is on this side here. It's the only one that's giving me the aggravation. So I need to sort that one. If I can clear this one out, it'd be great. Because all the other ports are now all clear. Yay! Cleared. Thank God for that. That silver line's brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. That silver line. What a great little tool it is. Right, just need to tidy that up now around that port. Need just a little bit on the solder wick. That's it. Right. That is all of the solder ports. That's all of them gone there. So now all them holes are now lovely and cleared up. Oh, thank God for that. That fucking thing was a nightmare to do. That was a right pain. Just to clear them holes up. And to put them 2 components back and all. That's the only thing. That was at 50%. And that was 370. I had that temperature up. Right, so Chris, now these are done, I've got to pour a pin out on one of these. Which is it from the top end? Is it the top end of this Xbox, or is it the bottom end where the pin's got to go? I think it's the bottom end where pin 2 is. So you've got number 2 all the way up to 16. The bottom. I thought it was the bottom. Yeah, so it's the bottom. So I've got to pull one out. So I've got to pull one of these pins out, and then that's it. Take that one pin out. And is it 2 legs before that? So what is it, 6 on here? How many pins have we got? What's that stuck to me arm? So how many have I got to count up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got to count 8 pins up. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's all the way up. So that is the full pin. So that should do it. So I've got to cut 8 pins on the one I just took out, which is this. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got a snippet there. Like that, without it not going in a trolley. And then the short pin ones are, so yeah, that's it. That's the one. There you go. That should put the pins through the other side, which it does. The tall pins come to the top. Nice. So I think what I'll do, just get a little bit on the solder. Now this one in. Well, that's crap. That's not bagging, sticking anything. Only got to solder one leg. No, that's not being soldered. Right, got to do the same there. These probably is like strict moderation. Mike, have you modded one of these? Have you done an OG Xbox? I don't think I've ever seen you do one. No, I didn't think you did. I've not seen you do an OG. Come to think about it, I've not even seen. Did Russ do one on that front? I think yeah, the one I last time see him did. He tried it. He was having problems setting up the thing. Mick, check your chats. Holding a lot of messages for approval. It's mad because spread after time having to check on them. What's that? Mick needs to check the moderation settings on the chat. Well, Mr. Swindon set it up for us. Give me a minute, guys. Let me count these. I've got to count 8 up. I'll have a look. Edit your stream settings. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. I've got to count 8 of these up and then cut them. Like that. I'll have a look. Let me solder these in. That was just to get that in. I mean, that was a challenge just on its own. Yeah, if you keep getting like rule settings from your last stream, I don't know what settings you have that is having the issues. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Swindon. Mr. Swindon, I'll give Mr. Swindon the moderation thing because I was having problems setting it up. I didn't know what the issue was. Right, that's most of them soldered. That's 2 soldered in, right? That's me 8 pins. I've got 1 pin out, right? So I've got to solder. All I've got to do now is solder that down. Michael has been like it for ages before Swindon done anything. Oh right, yeah. What was Andy asked to be an unmod? Yes, he was asked to be an unmod. Yeah. I unmodded him, yeah. There was a moderation settings in the wizards. So when you're scheduled to screen peek go, if Mick keeps going, he will lose, what's that? It refuses the last setting. So yeah, I'm stuck there, so that's how we can know if they are. Why? What's it actually doing? What's it doing, Mike? What's the setting things doing? Chris posted this. It was held for approval. Where? There's no hole. No, I always push my moderation settings to absolutely minimum. Not sure what Mix has set. That's normal. So I got rid of the clock cap. Was that actually leaking? Let me have a quick look under the microscope. That was on the verge of going. Damn, that was just about starting to leak. I could just see it around the leak. So that wasn't going to last much longer anyway. No, it's blocking loads of the chat. And the mod has approved it. What? So how do I turn it off then? How do I turn that off? So if it's blocking most of the chat, you got that in the nick of time. Do you know what? Shame I can't show you under the camera, but that leg is just started to go green. On there, Chris. It does it for everyone. Some messages, Michael, even some to approve. That's obviously not allowed to come through. I've noticed that when I was on Russie's stream. I streamed something and it didn't go through. I do get that. As I said, review the setting, review the stream set. Mike, how do I gain access to that? You'll have to guide me through it, because the stream settings is too strict. YouTube Studio. Alright, give me a minute. Let me go to YouTube Studio. Can I do it while I'm streaming? Will it let me do it? That's a good shout. Should do. I can't see why not. So if I go to YouTube, view your channel, maybe. Manage videos. It's took me to studio. Right, okay. So I'm in studio. Right. Let me show you. Look, it's just easier to show you guys. Fuck it. There's no point me whilst opening because I ain't got a clue. You're asking me. So right, I've got the content channels up here. Right. Click on live. Right. Click on live. Right. Okay. So it's on public. Mike probably knows better than what I do because I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. So there's no point. Xbox, OG and more. Right, okay. To edit in chatting moderation. Right. So playlists. Scroll down. Age verification, age restriction. Content controls. Right, content control. Right, hold up, because I ain't got my glasses. Just put my glasses on. Because I've got a 50-inch telly here. It's literally not even a few inches away and I still can't see it. Basic. Show more. Right, okay. So we click to show more. Right. Automatic chapters, features, places, automatic concepts, tags. God, struve. They didn't make this easy, didn't they? Language. Yeah, that's alright. My draw. Actually, that was a good program. Show more. Allow embedding, category, entertainment. Yeah, moderation. none. Or is it on? So it was on base. So what was it on? It was on basic moderation. So what do I have it on? Don't hold any comments. Maybe put none. It says on there, don't hold any comments. Yeah, and then click save. Change is saved. There you go, done. That's it, done. So, there you go. Hopefully, that there, fixed. Thanks, guys. Well, that, Mike, do I have to do that every time? If I stream? I put a pic in Discord General. Whether you need to add a wire at the bottom of the... Thanks, Chris. You're a top man. I've got to solder them points up first. Yeah, image on Discord. Right. Because I've got to solder the points up before I do anything. Right? Because I've not done them all yet. You should be able to refuse the last stream settings just fine for the next stream, Mick. Right, okay. Thank you. What does it actually do then? What is it doing? Was it actually stopping the content of putting stuff on the screen? Because I don't get it. It's so complex. They make things so bloody... They don't... Yeah. It was holding back the viewers' comments. Oh, right. It was actually... So it was actually holding it back. Yeah, that's not good, is it? That's not when it's holding back your comments. It's probably held for, like, mods approval. Ah, right. Thanks, 8-Bit. It sort of does make sense. Right, let me solder these other points up there. So it won't... At the moment, it's probably still in play because I'm streaming. Right, where's them solder points? I've got... Fuck me, I can't even see now because it's all magnified. I've got it at the wrong end. Right, let me solder these up. Yeah, I'll check my stream settings now. Right. Yeah, these are not great. Now, the only other way to check this, to see if these legs are touched, right, from one end to the other, put my multimeter on and make sure these are making a connection, because otherwise I'm going to have a problem here. I'm thinking, oh yeah. But I'll tell you what I could do, which probably would help. Drop of hot oil, hot air, right, and reflow the points. then I know that they have had a good connection right through the leg. It stands at a good chance of, yeah, 8-bit. Check my stream set, is that? Yeah, 8-bit. Oh, I think all the other messages have been approved. Me, I'll tell you what, that was a task just to put that in. I can see them, they're not gone all, I don't know if they've gone all the way through, but the legs are nice and stiff there. And they are running parallel with each other. Well, I'll soon know when I put the chip on. Does the chip go? I'm pretty sure the chip goes this way. I'm pretty sure that's how the chip goes. The chip goes that way. Because you've got all of the header coming down, going over. Message needs, yeah, message needs approving. Worms. Worms needs approving. No, it's too small. Well, Worms comes up with the classic on there. Nice one, Worms. You got everyone worried for about 30 seconds there. You think, what? Hang on a minute, it's coming up. Yeah. No, I changed it, GTO settings, to none now, 2. Right. Well, it's got everyone worried, thinking, oh no, it still ain't worked. He's trying to catch me out. Vision logs, oh jeez, right. Well, it always comes up with some classics. Tries to get everyone worried for about 30 seconds. You think, what? What's going on? Right. I think they're not soldered all the way through because the legs are still coming up. So I think what I've got to do is they still need to be anchored down. But most of it is gone through, but they're still not touching. What? What are the odds, Chris? Don't think that you've seen anything saying it needs approving on your channel, Michael. Right, it's anchored down now. So what I need to do is put a little bit of fluxy waxy. Oh no, it's all breached. No, that's gone wrong. What? I'm having a nightmare with this. I need to take some of this solder off. It's too much on here. It's not helping, it's just like one mess. Use copper wick. Yeah, it's alright. I've got it under control now. Got to make sure this anchored all over. That's fine. It's about as good as I'm going to get them pots. Right, it ain't touching no more. I've sorted it all out. Just wants a good clean now. And that's it. All these heads are now official. They're all done. Tell you what, that was more tricky than what I thought it would be. But how difficult can it actually put in one of them headers in? I made it literally. I didn't think I was going to have all that type of aggravation. Right, I'm going to have a look now. Inspect the legs. Lock down. Yeah, nothing's touching. Right, cool. And we're good there. Yep, we're good to go. Cool. That's it, all anchored down. Right, next part, right, that is now all sorted. Let me show you what I've done. Oh, sorry, I can't zoom in. I ain't got the other thing set up because otherwise I would have showed you. Actually, come to think about it, let me plug that in. Let's see if I can actually get that to work. Because it's just easier to show you on here than. Hold up a minute. Is that for? Ah, that's for that one, isn't it? That is for that one. That is for that. Let me see if I can bring the camera up, right, and I'll get the microscope up and running. Where's that wire gone? Yeah, I see it. I'll trace the wire around the back. Where's the... Right, that bit is for... Yeah, that bit's for that one. So if I plug that round here... I'll plug it round here. See if I can get it up. Right. So it's easier to show you guys than try to let me get me 20 meters long cable. You fucking see this? Yeah, Mike, I ain't got enough cable. 20 meter long cable after that. Pabs is fucking saying, yeah, what? Right, let me see if I can get rid of the microscope. Have I got to put another camera in? Oh fuck, I bet I haven't all. How do I do another camera in? What is it, image or is it test for the continuity? I'm going to do that, Nigel. What do I have? Video capture? Is it video capture? I'm pretty sure it's a video capture. Let me see. Creative OBS virtual. No, it's not. It's not camera. What is it? Where the Ekins? What do they class that as? Would it be display capture? Only one pin should be ground to earth. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not display capture. I want to set this camera up. So, why don't it just be a camera source? Do you know what, Worms? That's what I'm just looking at. What would I put that? It comes up. Yeah, let me show you. Look, let me show you what I'm up against. So when I click on it. You've got video capture. This is what you set it up as. Browser display. I tried display. It's not displaying anything. I tried video capture. It's not working on that. Would it be Windows capture? No, that's not Windows. Fucking don't tell me what one it is. It's why I hate OBS. It's fucking all the other streaming ones are just as bad. Are you setting up the scope? Yeah, I am, yeah. I would have thought it would have been video capture. Video capture, where's video capture? Yeah, video capture device. Right, okay. So we've got, right, video capture. Logitech on there. Creative, no, see it's not picking up. It's not picking the camera up. Yeah, it's not picking that up. Device manager, Mick, and then check. Oh, that's a good shout. So right, let me go to device manager. Alright, disk management, computer management, yeah, device manager. Oh, great. Yeah, and here we go. As always, I bet if I unplug it, it goes away. And guess what? It goes away. So that's going to be a driver issue, isn't it? Because it's not picking it up. Yeah, test if your problem. Look, I'm plugging it in. Near the issue is here. Mike's right. This is a driver issue. Yep, there's your problem. How the heck do I put drivers in for something that I ain't even got? I don't get it with her. If it ain't OBS, it's Windows. What the flying fudge is going on? No, read it, Mick. It says unknown device request failed. So it's trying to look for the drivers, and it now can't find it can't try reinstall the drivers. Might be, yeah. So update the driver, search, and as always, Windows says it's already requested. Unknown devices means it's a missing driver. Read my messages. Right, hold up, let me put my glasses on, because I can't see bugger all. Right, let's go back to Mike's. Device managers check that first, and then he says, read it, Rick. Unknown device doesn't mean it's missing drivers. Right, okay. So it doesn't always mean it's missing. No, and as we see there, we've got, what about in options? Nothing. It was worth trying another port. Yeah, good shout. What if it could be a port issue? Unplug it and plug it back. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, good shout. Yeah, good shout. It's me see if I can try to don't worry, I've got, is that our port? No, that's not it. There it is. Let's plug it into here. No, it's still doing the same thing. No. Request failed. It's failing. I've plugged it into a different port. God damn it. Check your USB cable or the hubs. Yeah. As you can see, it's not making any difference. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, this ain't great, is it? That's probably why I had issues last time trying to fucking plug it in. Is that 100% meter cable you're using? Yeah. Yeah, it's that fucking, that big long cable. 100 meters. He did literally plugging it in. I can plug, yeah. Two worms is thinking 100 meters. I could literally use that as a skipping rope. It's that long. It's longer than a skipping rope. I couldn't use a skipping rope today. I'd break an hip. Literally. Probably wouldn't go down too great. Let's see if that's no, he's still doing it. He's still doing it. He's not having it. God damn it. Well, that's probably the reasons why I can't use it. Unless, and there is another way. I'll show you another way. All right, I've got another technique. I'll go through the capture the card, right? Take this 100 meter lead out, right? Stop using it. I could do it this way. Take that out. Oh crap! It's not my paper's printed on. It's not. Let me plug. Where's the? Okay. I'll plug it in the HDMI and go through that way. Let's give that a go. In that way, I'll do it through the capture card. I'm sure I can do it through the capture card. Might be able to go through. Might be able to go through the capture side because it ain't coming up now. It's gone away. Right, let me click on capture card. Yeah, you know, I need to put. Yeah, I have. I've got power on it. Right, so. Right, the only thing is I've got nothing coming up. Yeah, it's supposed to come through the capture software. So I've got a white light on. One of these is an import. Let me have a look. Have I got this round the right? Oh no, right, okay. So right, that is. It's got to go in. No, I've got it in wrong. I plugged it in the wrong way. The inputs on the outputs. Right. Right, it's round the right way now. Is that switched on? Yep, it is now, because now I can see it. There you go, it is working. It's working now. Yay! I had it round the wrong way. Right, so. One good aspect is now I can show you. Thank fuck for that. It absolutely done my Sweden. I thought, right, why can't I just. Right, so the point I want to get to is anything has got to manually select it. There's the connections I made from it, right? Fixed. Thanks, Chris. The literally good shout. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. At least I've managed to get it, got the camera up and running, and then. Yeah, there you go. Nice. So now I can see it on the bottom screen as well as the top screen. So I can then put it in the right direction. That's why I like that little small screen. So as we can see, they're all soldered up, right? So I've got the solder points. So I've got one pin out, which is this side here, because there's no hole there, right? So I've got that there soldered in. Right, now I've got that done. Fuck me, if that did take long enough. Right, now I'm glad that's all sorted and it's all done. The next beautiful part is, right. Well, I've got to go on Discord. Let me go on Discord. Get rid of this fucking shitty fluxy stuff. Just glad that is now all taken care of. Right, now do the wire posted on pitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick look on the. Let me go on to take that off. Discord. Right, okay, so we've got Discord on here. Right, what's Russ put? Right, data salt. Right, that's Russ has put a data short thing. Nice. So Russ is actually put a nice. Is that where I've got a solder to? Right, okay, that makes it interesting because now I've got to find that port on here. So very kind of Mr. Russ himself to put that as a short point. So I've now got to source this board and have a quick look to where to find it. So it's actually should be on one of these pads or something. CP, let me find C6P8. Right, let me find C6P8. I can't get my words out. C6, C4. And it's going to be around where some of these points are, I assume. C5. R6. A. Might be able to see better with my own glasses on. Right, so let me go back to OBS. Bottom side of the board. Thanks, Russ. Right, so because I wanted to get where's that picture? Where's that picture? There it is. So that way I can get to see your comments as well. So right, this is what Russ has posted. So it's the bottom side of the board. So let me look at the bottom side of the board. God, fuck it. Put my glasses on because I can see better. No, I can't actually. It's not making no difference, making it blurred. Right, bottom side of the board. C3, C4, what C6. C4, C4, the bottom side. Oh, there we go. C what? I've got C6 here. C6Vs. We've got to go to the P's. So let me check round the bottom side and the other side of the board. No, it's all R's. Oh, no, hold up. CM, C6M. Hey, Ruggers! Ruggers is in. Show us your board. Hold up. We put the... I'll zoom it up because otherwise it'll get too zoomed in. No, it's alright, I'll show you. We just soldered to the top, right. So right, where I just soldered, Chris is saying, why has that gone pissed? The camera keeps going pissed, it keeps twisting. Got the worst setup going. Right, Chris is basically saying we just soldered to the top right of that picture. Right, okay, thanks Russ. Chris on that front. Let me have a look. Right, where I just soldered. Just find me solder points. Right, so find it on there, top right of that picture. C4. C1, top right. I'm looking at the top right. Yeah, there is some C's. There's C1s. So, which I'm looking at. Got the chip. Russ is too zoomed in, otherwise I would have known where to have a look. Might be able to see it on here if I can zoom in. He's just a little bit of tweaking. Alright. So where I was just soldering on that point, I can see better with these glasses than what I can that bloody scabby microscope. Find an empty RAM spot at the bottom of the board. Right. Thanks, Nigel. I think that's where it's going to be, man, where the empty RAM modules are. Ah, here it is. Is it C6R3? It's over here. Let me move it in. Found it. I told you, I find it better with these bloody glasses on. There it is. Nigel's pointing me in the right direction. Let me bring that data sheet back up. It's C6. Ah, no, it ain't R, so it's P. Right. C6P P8. It's right on this side. Here it is. Here it is there. C6P6. No, C6P8. Oh, for crying out loud. I've got P9 and P6. Where's the P8? I could mark the board, otherwise I'll know where to go. Discord in general. Thanks, Russ. That is because there are data lines on there. Right, hold up. Right, Russ's port, another one up. Right, there you go. Right, that's better. Right, so where the board is, where he's put the general up, where Russ has put it. So I've got to get the, let me get the correct orientation of where this board is, because that can give me a much better indication. That picture's better than what it is on here. Right, because this looks like it's upside down. Remember, it might be a partly a different board revision and all. The earlier ones, no, it ain't. It's this way. Right, that's it. Right, grab that one there, right, that's it. That's it. Right, I've got it round the right orientation. I've got it round the right orientation now of the board revision, because I've got that at the top, that matches what Russ has put, and that is right up the top, up here. I had it in the completely wrong direction. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Russ. Right, so let me go back to the thing, and I'll show you where it is, where it was supposed to be. It's right all the way up here. It's all the way up here where it was. Yeah, turn the ball. That fucking light though, they'll put on it oversaturates everything. Right, let me go into that board there. And it is C6P8. C7. Yeah, I did it in a completely different, right up near where the pin header is. It's not far from that. C6R3, C6P9, I want P8. But then if this is an earlier version, they might have changed it. Because it's basically saying it's right underneath where this is up here. And it's not here. C7, I've got C7P9, C7P6, C7P3. And what I've got to have is Russet port C6P8. It's got to come off the C6P8. C7. It's not on here, Russ. This must be an early revision. God damn it. Fucking typical, isn't it? I end up getting an earlier board. C6P6, C6P9, C6R3, no, C6P5, which is off that one, and it's got to be C6P8 off the cap. It's right round, it's round this section round here, and I cannot find it. All the C6s, I've got P3. Oh, we are. C6P. Did you? Oh no, it's C6P8. No. Sorry, guys. Look at Chris. Picture in Discord. All right, no worries. Let me have a quick go and just. It's a different revision. The board, because they changed the board revision, so that means the layout's going to be more different. Right, hold up. So I've got to check what? Sorry guys, what was it? Yeah, you're right there. Your finger's actually on it, right next to it. Right, so it's up here. Well, that is C6, that's C6P9, but your one is coming up your fingers right there. Yeah, because I'm looking at the picture of Russ's picture, right? And yeah, the big cap, it is the big cap, which is this one here. That's C6P5. So the big cap. Yeah, the big cap. So let me, because I thought, oh no, C6P8. That's where you've took yours off. Time for more coffee. Yeah, turn the board to match the picture. Well, the trouble is, I've got it, it's zoomed in. I've got it in the right orientation, but I'm looking it under. I'm looking under it, and where Russ has took it, look, it shows you in more detail. Let me show you. I'll show you the one that Russ took. This is the picture Russ took. So this is the one that I'm looking at, where he took the cap, because it's in more detail. So it's under C6P8. Right, I've got C6P10. Right, can't find the 8. The 8's not there. I've got all the 6 C's and the 6's, but the one thing I can't find is the P8, right where it needs to be, which is the big cap, which is up here, which is C6P5. I've got C6R3, C6P9, C6P6, but no P8, which is the big cap. Show us the scope view. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll show you the scope view. I'll put it under the scope, and you'll see it. What I mean, it's not there. That cap is not there. Right where I'm pointing, which is this one. Right, which is here. C6P5. Let me see if I can try and, because the light's saturating it. It's oversaturating everything. So you've got C6P5, C6P6, P9, no P8. There's no P8 there. Look for a big yellow cap. Oh yeah, there is difference, but it's for the grand. So the version you got, Russ, this is an earlier version 1. I think this is a version 1 board, or 1. I think it's a 1.0. Yeah, it's something or 1.1. You got 1 and 1.1 all the way up to 1.6. So there ain't no. I'm looking for something that's not even there. If it is, it's somewhere else on the board. It's not where you've posted yours. This is a different revision. This is why I said Xboxes are a frigging nightmare. You've got to look for a big yellow cap. Right, big yellow cap. Let me have a look for a big yellow cap. Yeah, look at my picture of Mick. It is right on there. It's for this board. Have you posted it on Discord, Chris? Because it's not on my it's not on my one, so I can't see nothing on there. Yeah, listen to Chris. Yeah, it's not showing up in general. I'm not seeing nothing. All I've got is Russ's one. Chris, I don't think you're even in the chat. I can't even see you in the chat. I've got Russ in the chat, Ace, Michael, Stuart, PCD, Farm Tech. Oh yeah, you are. There you go. You are in chat. Sorry, didn't see you. Chris F. But there's nothing in general. There's nothing. Nothing's coming up on your chat side. If I go into my one, all I've got is Russ's. Oh, hold up. There you go. I've got your picture. I've got it here. Thanks, Chris. It was me. I've got it. I found it. And I'll show you where it is. Right. So let me go to the browser and I'll show you what Chris posted. It's this one here. Yeah, lol. Yeah, we banned Chris from the chat. Right. Chris is posted on this side, right? So, which is a completely. So this is an earlier bold revision than Russ's. So Ruggers was right. I mean, we can't even find we can't even find the glitch points. So I mean, Russ, what did I say to you? When you're doing OG Xboxes, right? It's the most difficult at even doing an Xbox 360. It's right up the top there. It's more, and this was an earlier version. Yeah, I'm always right. That's my middle name. See, Ruggers did say, but obviously I wasn't listening. No one else was listening. And in the end, Chris said was right. Even it come back to Ruggers. So I've got to find this now on that board. So it's next to one of the big yellow. It's opposite. It looks like in between two. We've got two empty pots, two empty slots on there. So there's only one that's right next to that, which is going to be, let me have a look. Can I zoom in? Right, let me find this first. It's R7R1. R7R1. Mick, exactly what you're doing, sir. Thank you, Ruggers. You've been much appreciated, buddy. So it's R7R1 where part of that glitch point is. Yep, find the data line. That's what we need to do. So it's R7R1 that I've got to have a look for. Let me find R7R1, and it looks like it's in between, because this is the data line. I think this looks like, that looks like data. No, these all got holes in. These ain't a data line. What's these? R7. What did I say? R7, R1. Where's the R's? R7s. There's the big yellow cap. It's like an inductor type of cap. It's again, the board is completely different. Here's R7R1, found it. Right, found R7R1. Right, now found that. There's the data line. Right, now I'm in the right spot. Right, let me grab a pen for fuck's sake, because I'll lose all this again and I won't find it. Right, God, screw. Get a data line needs the solder point joints. Right, found it. I'll show you in a minute what I found. Let me count this down. It's the third one down. Right, this is one of the points I've got a glitch to, which is 1, 2, 3. It's the third one down, which is going to be this one. Can I see it? Yeah, I can. Third one down from there, and there's the other side of the leg, which is C6P5. Alert, scope. Yeah, sorry guys, let me show you. Yeah, I wanted to find it and then I can show you. So let me go into device capture. Right, now I know where it is. Now I can officially show you where. It's completely different where Russ's is. It's not the same. It's not the same here. Right, one side of the scope, right, is going to be right where the data line is. So the picture one that Chris got was 100% right. So which is, if I can put my finger, right, there it is. Right, third one down from the line. There is it, R7R1. There's the data line. It's the third one down from the top. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then the other side of the cap, is C6P5. So happy days. So I've got a glitch from that wire to one side of that leg. Fuck for that. That's, yeah, find that in a hurry. Can I use 30 gauge wire? Chris is the best. Russ, can I use, what wire did you use, Russ, on yours? I've only got 30 gauge wire. Can I use that? Can't believe that. Now, what a nightmare trying to find that wire that come off the mod chip. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I use 30. Yeah. Well, I've got 30 gauge wire there. I haven't got no other wire. I used the 30 gauge. It should be enough. Yeah, wrapping wire. So I only need a small piece. It's only got to glitch one side of that fucking chip. That one side of that cap goes to there. So you're not going to need a lot by the sounds of it. So I've got to go from that point to that point. That's it. That'll do. There you go. Cut that. 30 gauge club. The mod chips are cooler than the top right. Okay. Russ, have you done that? Have you done that Pico station yet? That X station on your OGX on the plate on the PS1? Because I didn't see it. Because that's fucking difficult. You got to solder to the main chip itself. Not yet, but many projects is enough. Yeah. I can vouch for that. When your trouble is when you get too far ahead of yourself, you think, "Fuck, I've got a lot of projects that I need to complete." I've got to find a drive yet. But mind you, I've got plenty of drives. God, this is and I'll see Russ struggle with the drive issues. I think I could have the same. Mind you, you did have trace repair that you had to do. That's probably why it weren't seeing on that front. So yeah, that probably would make perfect sense why he was having problems. Right, let me see if I can find that data line. Here it is. So I need to put it on there. Right, let me tin this up. Bung a little bit of. Can't believe that your OG Xbox, all you had on yours was because that trace damage caused all that problem, and it wasn't glitching properly. Couldn't see the drive. Yeah. Nice solder point. Speaking of people who's struggling with their stuff, where's Andy? Yeah, actually, I bet he's having a barbecue. Jeremy Arab. I can't have meat. Vegetarian. Do you know what? I weren't even. Yeah, probably like it in an hot tub. Yeah, I just said that. I bet he is. I bet he's got his hot tub. Okay, where's the wire gone? Oh, pinged off. I weren't even going to do an OG Xbox because I'm not confident enough to do them. Because they're really complex. Must be nice. Well, the one I've got in the shed, right, luggers, I've got what they call a 7-person hot tub. It's the biggest one they do. This thing I'm five. What am I? 5'4", about 5'4". I am. I can literally stretch out from top to bottom with my feet, with my arms stretched out. And I can't touch it. I can't touch the top of it. It's that big. It's one of the biggest ones they've done. I only got it because it was cheap and it was demonstration. This is not hotting up. No, heating element not detected. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I've got an heating element issue. And it's stuck at 429. What? This ain't hotting up. 450. I mean, now the epoxy soldering iron's acting up. It's not. No, it's not hotting up. Oh, for fuck. Now I've got a dodgy fucking soldering iron there. Right, hold on. Fuck's sake. One thing after another. Yeah, rest in peace, Simon. Don't tell me I've got me soldering iron's gone on the blink. Fucking that sounds about right. Right, now it's sorting out. Can I hate technology? Can't I just have something that just works? All I'm doing is buying cheap rubbish that ends up being crap. And it ain't sticking and all. Yeah, it's cheap for. Yeah, you're not buying from China, is it, for cheap? Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Carrefour's in. Hey, look who it is. The man himself. It ain't sticking down. What's going on? Fuck me, that was difficult. Don't use that shit, low soul melder. Yeah. It's fucking crap. I tell you it is. Seriously, Chris. I'm not joking. And it is absolutely brutal. Don't help, I'm melting and all. Right, 100-degree heat. I can't work cack-handed. Right, I think that's soldered on. Right, that looks like that's soldered on now. I need to clean it up though. Do need to clean it up. Yep, that is not an R371 trace. Yeah. Right, cool. Let me now give that a clean. Do you know what? I thought Xbox 360s were bad enough, but this, so far, this has been a lot tougher challenge than what I've done. But if I can do it, this is my first OG Xbox I've ever done. Because I've never done them. I can see why. Right. Now, really, that one wants coming in more. That's better. That's much better. Yeah. Just got to make sure I'm not gone on any data lines because I don't want to bridge them. One thing I don't want to do, because there's bridge points right next to it and I don't want to bridge it. It hasn't. Cool. Yep, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Right, there's no bridge points there now. Right, so that is away from that little data pin now, which I don't want to bridge it, just in case, if that is there sorted. Right, not the prettiest, but it is connected. Wow. Oof. Right, okay, now put the mod on it. Right. I can always put a bit of formal coating on after. Right, Chris, which way does this chip go on? Does it go that way? Oh, hold up. You're not going to see the capture device on it. Let me come out of that. Right, move that over there. Right, fucking there it's cut off. Right, excuse the wire, excuse the mess. Pull this down. What the fudge was that? What was that? Oh, it's the screws come out of it. Oh god, this come out of the camera there. Hold up. Fucking but what was that fella me like? It's a fucking camera. If it time, Worms is going, fuck me, look, I'm getting seasick here. The fucking nuts come off it. I tightened it up because it's aluminium. It's still a bit wonky donkey, but it's held on there right. I just had to be ultra careful. Fuck, you know what shit show this ends up being, and it ends up being me manky cameras. If it ain't made in China, they're made somewhere else. Jeez, give me a break. Just give me a break. Oh, you got to see the funny side to it. Right, okay. Right, let's start that again. Let's just forget about the nut fell off. Start with. Does this go this way to the chip?
But I suck with balls.
So, what? No, I suck at balls.
No, not that. Not like
yeah,
that.
it does. Thanks, Chris. Right, so that's the chip on. It's all soldered down. It's got onto it. What, Chris? Is that going to cause a? Oh no, all right. I was going to say, is that going to cause a problem? I thought it was overlapping the board, but it's actually in line with the board. Right. So what do I do now, Chris? Put this back into the. Make sure that it's aligned. Right. Okay. Yeah, it is. You can see it's all lined up. So got the line in. So that glitch point was right where it said it was, near the solder points. Now the Russ's one, it was a completely different glitch point. It was more over where it was more over this side of the board, but this one's on there. Right, just put it in the case. No drivers needed. Pretty warm here, Sweden today. It's 25 Celsius. Bloody hell. Like it's a lot warmer here, Carrefour, but that's actually quite warm where you are. Does it need to wire to the chip? Yeah, Yeah, that's a good shout, Nigel. Chris, do I need to wire any wires to the chip? I mean, you're probably going to know this more than me. Yeah, he's warm. I can vouch for that, Worms. I know. Feels like I'm in a sauna. Do I have to wire any wires to the chip, Chris? Oh, it's flashed up one message. It's Nigel. He's in. At least Nigel's in anyway. Ralph's in. Oh, is he? Oh, right. Okay. No, 0 wire. Right. Okay. Yeah. I think he lives in like Auckland usually. It's colder here. Right. So, by the sounds of it, then it's now just plug it in. I have to be careful with that. I don't want to rip the wire off. Right, hang on, hold up. Have I got that the wrong way? Yep, you have. Donkey. Right, in. I'm back. Right. Oh, we had an episode. You missed some great action here. Fucking trying to find the data line. We couldn't find the data line. Ow. Fucking that got me hand. Right, first thing I'm going to do is... Oh, no, you can't, because you've got to put this in first, you donkey. Yeah, plug in the yellow front... Oh, is that all I need to do? Just plug in the yellow front cable? Right, okay. Chris, do I need to... No, that's only for the control ports. I don't really need it. Right. I'll leave that port out, because that's only for the... yeah, go. What? Just plug it in. Right. Okay. Right. Let me find the thing. Yep. Let me get the lead for it. I can find it. Oh, here it is. We've got one here. No, that's for that one. That's not it. That's not the one there. Right, so where's the power supply lead for that? Jesus. Yeah, I've lost the power lead for it. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's for that one there. I had two, because I had one for the Xbox. Well, where the bloody hell is that gone? And press the power button. Right, okay, Nigel. I will do, buddy. As soon as I can find the power cable. Because at the moment I cannot find the power cable for it. Got that one there for that one. I did have one for this because I had it separate. Keep your hands off that PSU, yes, because that's going to probably, that will sting like crazy. It probably do more than sting. It'll probably just give me such a jolt. I'll probably know. Anyone knows Sacron URT tool for Windows 10 only? I've never even heard of that. A Syscon UART tool. Bloody hell. You got me on there, 8-bit. I can't help you there, my friend. No, it's one thing I don't know. I'm not that advanced. I'm going to start from. Don't you leave me dead on just for a minute. Let's try to fucking find things here and I'll keep losing everything. I don't even know where the fucking other power supply's gone. What the fudge is that? I'll nick it off the TV. I'm not going to fucking keep looking. It's going to drive me up the wall. Right. I'll take it off the TV one. Sake. Ow. Right, Chris. What I've done. Look, fucking come out in a rash. That's the only thing when I get too hot. I come out in a rash. I start falling apart. Right, Chris. I switched it on there. Right. There's nothing else plugged into this. There's no other cable. So what else do I do now? Just switch it on. Plug the video cable in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew he was going to say that. Right, the only thing is, I'm going to need the other lead for the TV. So I'm still back to square one. Right, so I've got to plug it into a TV. Plug the cable in. So I've got to put this in the TV and power it up through the TV. I've got no other drive plug for it. Let me see if I can find that other cable. Man, I've lost everything. I did have it. Now I can't find it. Yeah, that's great, Nick. No driver is needed. Just see if the mod. Ah, right, okay. So it will just show up. It should show up on the chip if it's actually worked. Right, that's a good shout. Right, then I've got to source the other power supply because I can't find the other plug. Be in now. Let me have a look in here. I can nick that one in there. Right, oh, fuck knows where that's gone. Yeah, it can't be far away. You had it at the start. I did, but now I can't. Oh, here it is. You know where it was? Sitting on top of me sandwiches, so I couldn't see it. Oh, what a fucking banana. The word donkey comes to mind. I thought, no, I did have it. I fucking know I did. The sandwiches were sitting on it. Do you know what? Let me get rid of the sandwich. Because Watson wants the other sandwich and he ain't having it. That's not the. Well, I don't get nothing done. The dog badgers me. Bronson, he just badgers me 24/7. Right, switch that on. No wonder I couldn't find it. I went, now I've lost it. Look at him, look. Wants more Sarnies. Right, so Chris just says, switch it on. It should come straight through to the TV. Right, so I'm going to switch it on. Oh no, the fucking. Now the camera bit's gone again. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, hold up a minute. The fucking thing's come off now and I can't find it. Do you know what? I'll give up. Oh, there's no thread on it. The thread's stripped off. Well, that was a good bit of fucking bit, isn't it? Now it's completely dangling down and I can't hold it up. Yeah, found a nut. Let me switch it on, bang. Hold up, I've got an issue here. fucking the dial thing's gone underneath it. I'm not having much luck with my cameras. Sure. Literally everything's falling apart. Before you know it, right? Before you know it, everything's just going to fall apart before your very eyes. Every time I'm moving it around, it's coming off. Right, so, because I have to show you, because I like to show you guys, because the process of it, but I'm going to need a new setup. Like, literally, I'm not making it up. Right. Can you see that now? Right. So let me bring that up. Get rid of that. Switch the TV on. Right. TV's on. Switch it on. We got a blue light, and we got this. Oh, we got something come up. Hard drive timed out. So we've got a pink light, we've got a purple light, and we've got this message saying, problem, hard drive timed out, long recovery, turn it off. Right, okay, yeah. So have I done it wrong, Chris? Unless the hard drive's not plugged in. Happy Father's Day for tomorrow, for dads out there. Well, I'll be thinking of my dad. Press the eject button. Press the eject button. Ah, now it's gone to blue. It's gone to green. Ah. Now it's gone to Prometheus. There you go. Ah. So. Yeah, press the eject button to press the eject button to boot. What? Press it again. Launch bank. Now you can put it all back together. Right. Nice. Thanks, Chris. So, Chris, so far, have I done it right? Have I put everything back to... Because now what I can do, I can put some formal coating on them glitch points. Yeah, all correct. Brilliant. Well, that's good. I didn't brick the system. God, thank God for that. No need for solder underneath. What? Well, I was going to put a bit of... I was going to just done the big... Yeah, just a bigger hard drive. No, I was just going to put a bit of formal coating on them connectors. Put it all back together. Well, that's working. The only thing is I broke part of the connector trying to get that out. Because it was literally seized. No, it's fine. You sure? No, the soldering's strong enough. Right, alright, I'll trust you. I'll put it all back together. It would only took 2 minutes just to... No, I'll do it. I'll know what's going to happen. I'll put it back together and it'll fucking shorten out. No, my luck. It literally, it's virtually out anyway. I'm going to just put a little bit of formal... I'll feel more safe with formal coating. Unplug it from the mains. Oh, yeah. Good shout. Alert. Yeah, thanks. I just fell in what you just said. So, switch it off. I've never... So this being an earlier revision, it's obviously a different glitch point from Russ's one that he's got. It's good to put it all back together, yeah. I mean, why don't these want to come off? Oh, you know why? Because you've got the fucking cable connected to it, you donkey. Oh, Jesus. There you go. Oh, now I've slipped the fucking thing off it. Do you know what? It's warm. It probably ain't helping the situation. Let me put some of that. I'll feel better with formal coating over it. Because I know my luck. It's not. I just do things backwards and it's slightly different. It is slightly different. The glitch points are different. Well, at least it glitched. That's one aspect. It's glitching and it's working. So I didn't balls nothing up on it. Because this Xbox was nothing wrong with it. And remember, this was my first one that I've ever done. I've never done one of these before. Yeah, glitch point now. Lovely. Yeah, look at that. 2 blobs right over that. Nice. Now all that'll do, that'll take a few minutes. And then I'll know that he's never going to touch on them points. Stick the wire where it's coming up through the stick that wire to stop it from coming up. It's disconnected. Slowly it wings the race along. Right, so let me grab my UV lamp. God, this thing's monstrous. Look at the size of this UV lamp. Look, it's size. I think you can use it for a fish tank. Don't get hot. Fuck me, I tell you what, this UV lamp gets really hot. That's what I use for my I use this for my the BBC Micro. Fuck me. Well, at least it's working. Yeah, that's getting hot. Right, that's done. Right, now I feel a lot safer. I'll put a little bit of catching tape over that so it don't catch on anything. Chris, what are these? What do these sell for? Modded by any chance? I've not even seen any on Etsy, to be honest. Is that lamp for fake money? Fake money? Yeah, tested it. But Nigel saying, is that UV lamp? If you're using it, it depends on how big the hard drive is. Ah, right. The bottom end. What's the bottom end of a modded with that type of chip on there? Say for argument's sake, on a 500 gigabyte, I sold a modded one for 50 quid. Is that all? I was selling them for £100 with RAM upgrade with a 1 terabyte drive. Gold. Not a lot, is it? It's not, you know. Yeah, so maybe around about 50 to 60 pounds. That's not a lot for an OG. Yeah, I thought they'd fetch better money than that, modded. I know you can soft mod them, but not that type of money. I didn't think it was. What did Russ sell his one for? Mind you, he ain't done one yet, so no, probably can't even ask him. Then it'll be different in dollars. It won't be the same. I honestly thought that would have fetched more money than that, to be honest. A little bit more. I was expecting between the 70 and 80 mark. Probably, where do you sell them there? Yeah, because eBay don't like your modding stuff. Well, that's true, yeah, that's right. They don't like your modding stuff. Right. Formal coating, and there's a little bit of the fake caption tape on there as well. Now I feel a lot safer putting this back together. But it's my first one I've ever done. But I ain't got out the neck of the woods yet, because I've got to do this. Now the chips all working. Right. In. Right, that's a lot better. Right, first things first, let's get this ball bit in. Because this has got to go in first. That goes in second. I can't put RAM upgrade on mine. The crystal, I've got the crystal. I've still got 8 here to sell. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'll put this one to the mod. I'll put this one with up. Put it up there with all the others. All the ones at the top that you can see up there. There's about 8. There's 4. What I've got over there. I've got 3. I've got 3 Xbox One S's. I've got 4. I've got 5 fats. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 360 Slims modded. And there's an Xbox One up there. There's an Xbox Series. There's an Xbox One X up there for sale. There's 2 PS2. There's 2 PS3 fats for sale. And there looks like there is 2 PlayStation 2s, and they're modded as well. So, and I ain't got to the other box yet. So there is a few that I've got to get rid of. But some of them I'm keeping, like my crystal, because that's ones I paid for that to get properly done, not by me, because I've never got into modding until now. But yeah, the crystal edition is 120 with a 500. Jesus, is that how much they fetch? Yeah, that sounds about right. Right. So I've got a NAS source. Put all the screws back into this now. Well, it's good that it works. Now, I've not bricked the system. It's my first OG, so, but it depends on the revision. Mike's not done one of these yet, so it's going to be interesting. I don't know if Mike's ever going to do one. Yep, you did good. Well, for my first attempt, and this OG Xbox was in pretty good condition, which it still is in pretty good condition. Oh. Well, I took the clock capacitor out, so I'm not going to put one back in it, because I know what's going to happen. It'll leak and it will cause problems on it, and that was on the verge of leaking. I'll show you now. I've got the microscope up and running. I'll show you the clock cap. That was on the verge of going, so that was a good shout to take it out anyway. So I've got one of your chips left. Which I've got up there. There's one left. So now you've done that, Mick, you're going to stay live. Well, yeah, probably. Why is that? I've still got to do the software side yet. I ain't got out of the neck of the woods. It's not going to be that easy. They're not going to let me off. And then I've got to put this in by tweezers. Fuck's sake. Just dropping things. One new, one thread clock cap. Shouldn't leak. It shouldn't. I'm not gonna bother putting one in, because I'm just gonna leave it out. It ain't gonna make no difference anyway. Just have to set the time and date. I think they're more trouble than what they're worth, the clock caps. I left my one out and the 1.6 revision I've got up there on the crystal. Right, I've got one left. It don't go under the board, so I shouldn't have one screw left. So obviously I've missed one out here. That's in, that's in, that's in. Don't like leaving screws out when I'm thinking, hang on, where did I take that? Is Ace in? Hey, Ace is in. Ace, how you doing, brother? I bet it's late over there, isn't it? It's got to be early hours in the morning, surely. Or very late at night. I can't believe I come off. Cheap rubbish. You can always tell when they're cheap ones. They don't. Ace has done loads of. Well, he does them all the consoles, Mr. Ace. I can't believe where did I lose that last one that I put in. It ain't gone down here. There's nothing down here. Chris, where is that all of the? That must. I've got a screw left, and I can't find it on where it goes on this board. And I only took this board out. I didn't take. Oh, I know where this goes. No, it goes in with part of the casing on top. So, Chris, have I got to put an 80 pin cable in, or can I just use the 40? I bet you're going to say the 80. Yep, you've done. Yeah, all three of them. This is the 40 pin. Have I got to use an 80 pin to put another drive? I better find another drive, because I can use any drive now, can't I? Because now I've got the mod chip in it. Use an 80 pin if you've changed the hard drive. Right, I knew you was going to say that. How did I know? And I ain't got another 80 pin. I'm going to have to pinch it out of me crystal. I'm going to have to pinch it out of the crystal. And I'll just order another 80 pin when I get paid Tuesday. So I'm going to have to take the crystal apart and nick the cable out of it. Hang on, I better find a drive, a suitable drive. See what drive I've got. Worms, yeah. For the review, I should approve it. 40 pin will only work with IDE drives. I have got, it's funny you should say that, Nigel. I have got a stack load of 40 pin IDE drives. And they're all over here. I know where they are. Let me grab them. I've got some next door. And then they're next door. I've got plenty of these old IDE drives because I took them out of fucking. I've got a stack of these things. I've got some more, but I've got to find them. So let me put that there for a minute. Let me find what drives I've got. Yeah, you can use high-end IDE ones, like the port flax for the EEPROM ones. Right. This is a 80 gigabytes. Well, that's no good. Not going to fit a lot on there. This one is 153 gigabytes. That's not a lot. A bit bigger, not a lot. That's an IDE. Forget about that, it's 60 gig. You're not going to fit a lot on that one. With the cost of them hard drives now, mate, you can sell it, yeah. Much better. IDE, 1 terabyte drive. Yeah. And I've got a. Do you know? Do you know what the annoying thing is? This costs more than what that Xbox cost, because these are about 20. These are about £24. Yeah, that's a SATA. I've got one of those. What is it? StarTech. You know how much these StarTechs are. These are expensive. These StarTechs. These StarTechs cost more than what a bloody Xbox cost. Which it did. But you've got to have an 80. Yeah, you'll need an EEPROM ROM with that chip. It should be only soft mod. It would need to be locked. So I won't be able to use this then. So now you need an 80-pin cable. Right. I can nick the 80-pin cable, but I'll have to nick it out of the crystal. So I'll have to take it out of the crystal. I knew I had one. Oh. I didn't read that. Sorry. Bad drive. Do not use. Oh well. They solved me the problem. Why the fuck have I got a bad hard drive I can't use? Right, I didn't see that. I must have put on it. Let me rewrite that down. It's a bad drive. It's got bad drive written on it. Well, really, I should send these up to Pico because he can actually get rid of these on there. He's got the machine to place these in and destroy the hard drives. Oh, right. Well, hold up. Place it in a bin. No, I'll give it to Pico. He can put it. He can shred it. I'll send it up to Mr. Pico on that front, and he can put it in the shredder. Let me go and have a look for some more drives. So I've got some more. I did see. I went, oh, nice. And then I flipped it over, had a look, and it says, yep. Take the magnets out. That's the last thing. Yeah, I'm only kidding. Pico, he's got a proper destroyer. Yeah, get rid of him. Right, there it streams. I'll put my in some packs. No. Really not. That way. I found some more drives. I've got stacks of them. I use 310 gigabytes with the Aladdin chip with a 40 ID. Oh, right, okay, that's interesting to know. Right, so what we got in here? 500 gigabytes. That's a SATA drive. What we got on this one? 40 gigabytes. No. That's 8 gigabytes, so no, that's not good. No good. I've got a 40 pin, 40 gigabyte. Oh, so you've got a 40 gigabyte. So what did you have? So Nigel used 320 gigabyte with an IDE with the Aladdin chip with the 40 pin. So that is only a 40 gigabyte. So the only big drive I've got is a 500, and that is a SATA drive. Okay, we go for the 500, blazing. Right, we'll go with the 500s. There you go. Stick a 500 in, that'll do the job. I'll have to send one of these up to Pico because one of them's a bad drive. There's no point keeping these bad drives. Try it with 40. Try it with a 40 connected to see if it was detected. That's a good shout. Yeah. Do you have to flash, Chris? Do you have to flash it then if it's over a certain percentage? The Saturn needs 80 pin. Right. I've got a 40 gigabyte IDE. Right. That is a Seagate. These are both Seagates. Let me put the Seagate one in. Plug it in and on the power on the eject button. All right. Let me plug it in. I'll plug the 40 in. So I'm going to need the oh, Chris, does this have to have a slave or master on these? Because it's locked to the hard drive. Have I got to put a splitter pin on some of these? Because at the moment it's got no cable select on it. I don't think you do with these ones. Master, I think. Because this one's not telling me which setting is the master. Press the eject button. Alright, I'll just plug it in. And I'll see what comes up. It's got fucking Seagate written on this one. Right. I'm going to just plug that in on there. Alright. Let's plug this in. See what comes up. The master uses Defender is master, yeah. Right, so what I'm gonna do, look, don't wear my glasses. I've got a clock capacitor that's fucking floating around in mid-air, don't know what it's doing. Alright, let's put that over there. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to need a controller. I've got to plug a controller in. Where's the controller? Oh yeah, you've got to plug that in and all. Yeah, there's the controller. No, that ain't it. Where's the other controller? What? The controller's going to walk about. Alright, just use this one. Stop fucking about, Mick. Right, so I've got to press the eject button to get that up and running. Fucking stands fucked. This is seriously screwed up. Right, there you go. Oh, I did have it on. What a wally. Right, press the eject button. I've got the eject button. Right, so I've now got to go down to, is it system? I think it's system. Press the A button. Is it system info? Yeah. Is it system info or utilities? You can't see it on here because it's fucking, because the screen's small. I think no, I'm using that 40 gigabyte that you said plug in. You said plug the 40 in, see if it'll detect it. Oh, thought we were using the 500. Oh, I could do. Alright, I'll turn it off. Let me plug the 500 in then. I thought you said try the 40. Sorry, I misread. Right, then that means I've got to grab the other cable out of the OG Xbox of the Crystal. I've got to take that one apart to get the cable out because it's the only one that's got an 80 pin in it. This one ain't got an 80 pin. No. What? Right, hang on. Try the 40 for now. Alright, I'll try the... Let me plug that back in then. I plugged the 40 back in. Right, press the eject button. Power it back up. Yeah, no need for that. It's not alive. System. Is it system info? No. Is it utilities? Hard drive. There you go. Status unknown. No, it can't pick it up. Please wait. No, it's not picking it up. It's not picking up the hard drive. Can you format the hard drive? It's probably not going to find it. I think this is what Russ was running into. Russ was having the same issue. It weren't detected. 40 pin cable with a 500. The 40 pin cable with the 500 drive. No, because the 500 is a SATA. It's not an IDE. So right, it's not being detected. Right, there you go. So I can't use. Try it. Right, I'll have to take the other one apart. Nick the cable out of it. Right. I've got to nick the cable out of the other one. Yeah, with that adapter. I think that might be the best bet. Nick that, take that adapter out. They put these in. So this one, yeah, they've put that in to stay, innit? Yeah, now I can't get it out. Well done, Mick. Jesus. Yeah, read above. Try the 40 pin. No, Chris. It's a SATA drive. Oh, I know what you mean. Just plug it in with that. Right, I see. But I need to take this out. Right. Take that out. Plug the... I know what you mean now. Yeah, I've fell in what you just said. Plug the adapter into it. And then go from that way. And see if it'll pick up with the 500s. I've got this selected at master. It's set up master on there. Because now I've got the postfix adapter. Plug the 40 pin ribbon in and see if it'll detect. Right, I see what you mean. Chris, the notch, right? For the notch, does that go in where the blank pin goes, or does it go the opposite direction? Because there's no guide on here, because I don't know which the notch, because you've got one notch cut out, you've got one pin missing. So does the notch go in where the bit is missing from it? Because I'm not sure which way this goes, because I know this one, it's got the guide, so you can't make it up. I think it goes for the opposite direction. Because I'm going to follow the suit of where this goes, which is the opposite direction. For now, yeah, see if it works. Right, I've plugged that in. That's plugged in. All I need to do is plug this in to one of the postfix adapters, which is going to be here. It's going to be the header. And we're going to press the eject button and see what we get. They have pin 1 indicators. Ah, right, okay. I think it's ran the right way, Russ, anyway. I've just copied what this one is to this side. Now that is a 40 pin IDE cable with a SATA drive locked to master. I've got the same problem as what you got, Russ. It won't detect the drive. You know when you was having the same problem, I've got the same issue. It's not detecting a drive. So I've got to go to System, Settings. No, not Settings. Utilities. Hard drive. Yeah, and this one's picked it up. I've got an hard drive pickup. I've got a detection. Yeah, cannot see. So we've got a detection now. We've got a serial number and a model number. Sorry, this has all gone floppy again. Right, now format it. Right, okay. So it says unlocked. It says on there. Right. That picked it straight up. Right, format drive priority, confirm. Press A to confirm it, yeah? Confirm again, press A to confirm it. You've got to press the blue one, so the X. Please wait. Go. Yeah, it says it was unlocked. Format failed. Let me go back. Go to hard drive. It says unlocked. Yeah, it's locked maybe. Yeah. It's locked now. Now it's unlocked. So I've got it unlocked. Go to format the drive. Drive it. Press A. Press the blue one to confirm it. And it says format failed. Yeah, it doesn't need locking. It just wants it to boot to stick the BIOS. Yeah, it's coming up format failed. It won't format, even though it's seen the drive. So could that be down to the cable, or could that put that down to... That could be for that reason why it's failed. I mean, it is picking the drive up, but it's now failing. It's failing to format. You have another SATA drive to test? Yeah, I have actually. Yeah, come to think about it, there is another one. I don't think it's a very big drive now. Let me have a look. That's the bad drive. We can't use that. That don't work. It's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Ain't that one. Hold up. Where's the other drive? So we did have another drive. Oh, did they? Well, I can't find the other. No, they're not. They're all IDEs. They're all IDEs. They're not another SATA. Put another Fat Explorer to format it. That's a good shout. Yeah, I could do that. Should I try that to format it? I've got Fat Explorer. What about 2.5 drive? Yeah, I've got two. I believe it or not, I think I've got some 2.5 drives on it. It's sat on it. I think this one. That's the 250 gigabyte now. That's the only thing. That one's a 250 gigabyte drive. I think I've used all the 500 up. Come to think about it. I've used all the 500s up. Either will do. I could plug in a 250. I've got a 250. I've got this one here. This one's got a 250 gigabyte, so I can plug that in and give that one a go. So let's get rid of that. Let's plug the 2.5 inch one in there. What's that one there then? Hold up a minute. So, hold up. I've got this one here. I've got a 40 gigabyte. I could plug that one in. Let me see if I can plug the 40 gigabyte in before I do that one. This one's a SATA. Oh no, it ain't. It's an IDE. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not good. No, I'll have to plug that one back in. Oh, geez. Right, okay. Let me plug the 40 gig, the 250 gig. Press the eject button. And then we'll try it on that one. System. Right, hard drive. Yep, it's picked that up. It's definitely picked that. It's coming up unlocked. Format the drive. Select the drive. Press confirm. Press the blue one. Please wait. Yeah, that's working. Oh, format failed. No, it's not formatting. So it's coming up the same thing. So could that be down to the cable? The 40 cable is not enough. But it's set on master on the IDE thing. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be the cable. Yeah, I had an inkling it could be the cable, even though it's detecting it. It's coming up format failed. See how awkward it could be. So it's obviously not the drive. It's detecting a drive. So that could be now down. And I've got it set to master on the IDE. On the IDE thing, it's actually set. I'm pretty sure it's set to master. Yeah, it is. It's set. You've got cable, slave, and master, and an ACD. It's set on master. Yeah, try doing it with Fat Explorer. That's a good shout. Let me take that off. I'm going to plug this in. Right, let's shut this down. I've got Fat Explorer, and I've got the adapter. I'm going to unplug that, plug this in. Right, we'll try Fat Explorer. So I've got that. What is that? Is this one a 500? 500. That one's got freestyler on it. Can't move much about that one. Now I've got, because this one's already waiting to go. Right, cool. Right, that's powered up. I can fill it. Right, cool. So let me go into capture. No. So let me go into Fat Explorer. Might have to bring these guys along because I won't know what I'm going to click on otherwise. Right, drive, original OG Xbox. It's coming up healthy. Right, okay. I don't want to load it, so what do I need to click on there? Format it, use Hexen disk driver software. I haven't got that installed, Nigel. That's one thing I've not got. Is that free software to download? Because you've got formatting tools here. An original Xbox, but then the trouble is it's not going to see the drive because it's not an original. It's got to be a specific kind. I had this issue before. Burn a Hexen disk for the software. That I can do. Have you got a link where I can get the software? Yeah, it's free to download. No, it can be any drive. Right, okay. Right, let me try this first. Original drive, searching for devices. Yeah, Ace, you're right. There you go. It's picked it up. 500 gigabytes. Right, so increasing on here. What do we want? What do I click on, Chris? Retail. Press Cebios. Right, Cebios. Click next. Primary hard drive or secondary? It's going to be a primary, isn't it? I'm going to click on primary. Yep. So we've got all the partitions. So we got 3 partitions. So we got a partition F, C, and E, which sounds about right. Partitions, datas, and all that. Yeah, don't need that. Yep, that's fine. Click next. Right, data partitions. Preloaded. So I just click on put C and E. Right, hold up, because I'm stuck now because I don't know what I'm doing here. Put C and E. What, in here? Press next. Browse for the location folder. Right, okay. Quick format it's got. It's got a quick format. Right, so it's got on there C, partitions preloaded C, E, and F, which is, sounds about right. So I need to click format. Now press next for now. Right, so I click format this. All you need now is the software for it to go on. Right, okay, format first. Successfully now it's ready to use. Format, that's it, done. So if we click on that, it's now coming up 565 gigabytes out of that. So that is now done. So, which is great. So now I've got to put the software on. Right, so I need to leave this in and do it from here. Right, now load the disk. Right. Yeah, now press devices. Leave disabled. So right, now devices. So right, now obviously this is where the software comes in. Now, obviously I'm not going to have to... Oh, what have I just done? Sorry, guys. Press C partitions. Yeah, C for partition. Match sheet. Match C on X. Right, okay. Right, so we're mounting C on X. Give me 5 minutes and I'll send you the stuff. All right, thanks, Chris. Right, while you're doing that, yeah. And so you'll need the E folders. Right, let me go and grab another drink because it's fucking warmed up in here like you wouldn't believe. Let me get Bronx in a tree. We got a bottle and a bottle. Wait for Chris. Yeah, Chris. Chris is a top man. Hold up a minute. What have I plugged in? Oh. Hold up a minute. I hope I've done the right one. No, that it was a 500. The only thing is, that's not the big drive, no. Oh shit, hang on a minute, that wasn't the right drive. Huh. That's the 2.5 inch drive. I've got to do it again. I've done it wrong. Oh crikey. Right, while Chris is doing that, let me just get out the devices and unmount it. Right, okay. That's the 2.5 inch drives, that's no good. Oh no, that was. No, that is it. That is in a big drive. I've got it here. No, all right, that was me. So it was absolutely fine. It's the big drive. I thought I had that small drive plugged in it. Right, let me get rid of that because that's. No, stop. No, that's alright. I fucked up there. That was me. That was, I thought I had the small drive plugged into it. Let me go back to Fat Explorer. Boot it back up. It was the big drive I've already got plugged in. No drive plugged into it. No, because I've ejected it, that's why. Right, now it's not coming up. It's not being detected. Quite that bad. It's not detecting the drive. Right, I've got a problem here. It's now not detecting the drive. No surprise. So I upset it. Yeah, it's detected now. There you go. Let me go back into leave disabled, go back into C, mount it. There you go, we're right back to where we are. Right, now don't touch it again and just leave it and wait for Chris. Fresh reboot. No, it'd be alright, it's done it. It's back up and running. So if I click onto, it's a drive, it is device X. Oh, that was alright. I thought I had the small drive plugged in. Because that's a 500 and all. No, it was my doing. It was my doing. I thought I plugged the 2.5 inch drive in. I've got all these drives here and I've got confused of what drive was what. I'll tell you what, it's warming up. I was doing gardening this morning. Cutting the grass. For an old girl. Confused, I know the feeling. Jesus. I've got to sort something about this fucking arm. It's literally, it's flopping around like the wind. Could have done with a small MIG welder or something. Yeah, I'm melting. Nigel, you're not the only one, my friend. It's unbearable. I live in a flat. Can you imagine? I live in a first floor flat. So all the heat rises. Well, it's good that I put the mod chip on. Thanks to Chris, told me to put it. That, I'll tell you what, the most trickiest part was trying to find that data line. Also, trying to solder them legs on. What a nightmare. Trying to actually put them legs on it. Because Chris has done a few of these, I've not. This is my first one. So, out of all the other consoles I've modded, this is another one I've not done. I've done a PlayStation 3, thanks to Ace and Chris jumped in the chat, and Michael, because he's good at modding. My lad wants to stream, but needs 50 subs. Well, I'm going to help him out straight away. Let's click on his channel. Let's give him his 50 subs. Guys, if you guys, he's only got 2 subs. Come on. Let's get this poor guy up to 50 subs. There you go. Subbed. He's got my vote. Click on the subs, guys. Give him a bit of support. He'd really appreciate that. I've got his channel up here. Right. So click on it. Let's get him some subs. He's only got 2. Bless him. So joined in 2019. Well, I just clicked on it. I've got it up in there for him. Once you start getting into doing gaming, it might, hopefully, Pico. Yeah, there you go. Any of you lurkers, if you don't mind, can you click on the? I've got some lurkers lurking in the background. Can you click? You don't have to jump in my stream. Can you just click on the link and just sub to this little guy's? He's only got 2. He's only got 2 subs. Bless him. See if we can try and get him up to quite a few. Thanks, Worms. Thanks, Russ. So I've got to wait for Chris now to actually get the files and dump them over. Russ, I meant to ask you, what do they, in America, what do modded Xbox, OG Xboxes sell for? I was actually watching GTA for streamers. What, Russ, what do your, where you are in America, what do they sell for modded? Depending on the spec, like the lower end spec. I have no clue. Oh, right, okay. I've solved that problem. I went, oh, right, okay, we'll stop right there, shall we? You just ain't got no clue. How's them goats? Oh, thank you for the tipping on the thing. I've got to sort that out. It come up on there. No, I sent you a message on Discord, Mick. Right, give me 1 minute, my friend. Right, so Chris has sent me this damn LimeWire. Right, okay. So let me grab this software. Mick, there we go. We need to click 139 meg. Jesus, is it? Yeah, what is LimeWire? I've never even heard of it. Mind you, there's a lot of things I'm out of touch. I'm literally right. Thanks, Chris. That is now done, sir. So we can now go on to downloads. We've got Mick. I'm gonna grab that, shove that on the desktop. Nice one, buddy. Right, so now we've got the Mick files on here. There's all the C side. So we've got the C. Now I need to open up this and drag the C section straight over, which goes into the C section. That should be the C file because we got the fonts, exports, dashboard, data, BIOS. Nice. Now, so I have to do that every folder. Yeah, not the folder. Right, not the folder. Right, let me get rid of that then. Right, well, actually, I can just open it up. Cut that. Paste it. And get rid of the C. Get rid of that one. Right, so we got the C. So we got to do the same with the F. Right, now I know where this is going. Now what we need to do is go back into that, unman that, and now do the same into that. Right, they're still open. What do you mean they're still open? They're closed, you donut. Right, that is right. healthy. Unmount. Unmount anyway. I thought you could actually just shut it down. You've got, oh, close all. There you go. Close and unmount all. There you go. Then what we do, we'll load this back up. We'll do the, what is it, the E next. Yeah, E. So we need to now do E. Mount E on X. Nice. And rinse and repeat. That then drags that, and then we do the same with the X, because you've got XP for gamers, right? You've got Prometheus, and you've got all the apps. So this should be your file structure. It's virtually just drag and drop. That is a lot easier to do. A lot easier to do. Right, cool. Close that one, and there we need to go back up, and there we've got to do the same with the X. Unmount. Cool. Load device. Move that. And now we want the F partition. Scroll that down and we do the F. So which you've got demos, apps and emulators. Yay! Right, there, that should be it. After that. Right, cool. Come out of that. Plug it in, device, to that, unmount. Now we can shut this down and now safely eject the hard drive, which I now can switch her off. Let me grab, oh, let me get rid of this because you guys can't get to see otherwise. Sorted, nice Chris. So E goes in E. C goes in C, and now this should be plug and play. Should be. Right, which we're going to plug in. So I've got the drive plugged in. Root of the folder. So, yeah. Brilliant. So that is quite an easy setup, actually. Right, take that one out, plug that one in. Switch that on. Switch it on. Press the eject. So Chris, I still got to press the eject button, or do I press the power button now? It's just a power button now, isn't it? Yeah, press the power, as I thought it would be. Yes, because now we've got a pink light. Do we get a picture? It's the TV. Hold up. Now I've got a TV issue. No, something's gone wrong with the hard drive. It's not being detected. Error 13 detected, which is due. Oh, hold up. Well, it did, and it just turned off. Safe mode. Oh. Detected, which can be due to bad VRAM settings. Rebooting into safe mode. Try again. Or try different UMDA mode settings. What the heck does that mean? Press the power on and eject to see if it ejects. Yeah, try eject. Right, I'll turn it off. Shut it down. I'll try the eject. Gone to blue, so it's gone straight into Prometheus. Yeah. Hey, Octals. See if the drive's listed. Yes, good shout. So, system, utilities. Yes. Oh, it's unlocked. You got to lock the drive out. Right. Okay. Locked. Now it's locked. It was unlocked, so you got to lock the drive. Otherwise, it won't work. Right, now I'll go back to that. Come out of this. Right. Reboot it. Yeah, you need to lock it. Yeah, it was obviously. No, it's gone straight into safe mode. Nope, still doing the same thing. It's locked. The drive's locked. So it's not. It's got to be down to cable. Could be down to that because it needs an 80-pin cable. So I might have to nick the drive cable. I might have to. Did you do something in the system boot to survive or something? No, I just copied what. Yeah, it could be down to cable because I'm using a 40-pin cable. I'm not using an 80-pin cable. Now it could be a cable-related issue. So I'm going to shut it down. Right. Yeah, I've done that in the initial rush. So what I'm going to do, I think the only way to eliminate this is plug in an 80-pin cable. Well, the only way I'm going to get an 80-pin cable, take my crystal apart, nick the cable out of it. That's the only way I'm going to get a cable. Yeah, you need an 80-pin. I think that's where my problem lies. It's going to be the cable. So I'm going to put this up here for a minute. Yeah, cable. I mean, that's where the problem lies. I reckon the drive's configured. Now it's a cable related issue. The 40-pin can't carry over the data that it needs because you've gone from IDE. You've gone from IDE now to SATA, and the SATA have got more data lines in. I'm sure that's right. It can't read the data lines, all of them. Yeah, I don't like them 5-packs because I remember the process. So I'm going to have to take that one apart. Nick my cable. So I'm going to have to nick my 80-pin out of here. Take this bad boy out. What? Oh, 2 of the feet have come off. All right, 3 of the feet have come off. Where are they gone? Just like everything else. I only want the cable. That's all I want. I just want to test the cable out of it. Right, that should be it. That is all 6. I'll make that 3. Yep, I'll make that 6. Now this is an 80-pin because I put it in here. And it's got a starter. Thanks to Chris, he actually did put me in also the Xbox adapters. But I'm going to need to take this out. And this has got a 2 terabyte in. So I've got a 2 terabyte drive in this one. Seagate. Barracuda. It's actually quite a good drive. Come to think about it. Yeah, there was a couple of screws missing out of this one. Thought it was. Let me plug that in. Is that the Crystal modded chip? It is. This one's got the Aladdin chip in. I didn't do this. Someone else done this for me because I couldn't do it. I was no good at modding. If I do this one, this will be my first modded console of an OG. Yeah, this, I forgot. This one's fucking tight because I've got LEDs on this. Holy smokes, this is tighter than a witch's brew. Oh my god, this don't even want to come out. There you go. It was caught on there. Right. I only want the ribbon cable. I don't mind. You got to take all this palaver out, right? All this out. It's all got to come out just to get to a cable. Wow. Because I want to the cable, the ribbon. Here it is, and she's out. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's just as well because guess what? They've been pinching, and I'm not happy with that. This is what I said about careful with cables. Right. Let me put this to one side. Balance. I'll put that there. Smokes, I'm melting like a bar of chocolate. Jesus, I feel like a Cadbury's. Right, so there's the 80 pin, and there's the scabby 40 pin. Right. So straight away there is a difference. Right, that's plugged in. Now I'm going to plug in the ribbon. Now I can't be blamed for that 40 pin, which is now an 80 pin cable connected. So first thing we need to do, and that's a much bigger cable, and I've noticed that it's a much bigger, larger connection. Right, IDE is plugged in, that's plugged in. That should do it now. Copy the Crystal software to the other hard drive. I could do. There is strong possibility I could do that. Could clone it. Let's get that one's all set up. Very true. Press the power button. This time, is this one going to post? Safe mode. No, it ain't making no difference. If it doesn't work, I know what the problem is. It's coming up in safe mode. But we've got a picture. If you connect your Xbox to the internet, so Chris, straight away, give me a minute. No, here, it's done. But it's got into the OG. You've got the OG Xbox logo. That's more than what we had. So we've got an OG Xbox, so straight away that was purely down to cable management. But it's not posting into that. Which is great. And have you noticed it didn't come up with the time and date settings? Clock. It's coming up 1st of the 1st, 2022. Yeah, but you're on stock dashboard. Yeah, but that was more than what we had before. We couldn't get no dashboard. I had an inkling it was going to be the cable. I just knew it. As soon as I thought about it, I thought the 40 pin won't post on an 80 on the IDE on the SATA drive because it needs extra data lines. I think I had this issue before. I asked Ace about this, and he did. I forgot what he said, but it was something along the lines. It can't read. It needs to read all the data. But now it's not posted into SABIOS. But we have got stock dashboard. And all we got on there is just a red dot. So if you've got any of these with a red dot, with a bad hard drive, this is the only way you've got to get around it. Doing what I've just done there. Plug in the chip, bypass it to get round, and then plug in. Yeah, so it's all good now. Well, we ain't got the dashboard. We haven't got SABIOS. So even though we've got the SABIOS dash installed, it's not. It's still coming up. It's not configured properly. Press the ejector. It might get into SABIOS. No, it's not doing nothing. No. It should go straight into it, into SABIOS on there, because I see him. He's got X Gamers for You. But at least it ain't coming up with that annoying, you know, press whilst aiming it. Turn it off and press the eject. I think what it is part of the file structure. It's still it's not configured because it is still going in. Yeah, it does go straight into Prometheus, which is great because that's the chip. Let's have a quick look at system utilities. Yeah, it's locked. The drive is locked. Put in E folder. Right, okay. Yeah, because you got flash, format, configure, DLC, update, stinger. What's in the settings? Oh, you can alter all the AV, so you can alter. Oh, here you go. Letterbox mode. It's in 480. So you can have it actually in. You can have it in 720 or 1080. Let's set it at 720 and leave it on normal screen. No, I sent you a file. Right, okay. Right, let me come out of this. Let's shut this down. Take the drive out and plug it in. Put it into the E folder. Right, let me put this file into the E folder, what Chris is recommending. It could be the reasons why it's not posting. Right, well, we solved the problem. Cable. The cable management is you've got to have an 80 pin. You can't do it on a 40. It's trial and error. I told you. Chris, what did I say? Doing OGX boxes are more difficult than anything else, more than the 360, and that's no exaggeration. They are seriously. Even though this is my first one, it's not an easy task. I want to be able to put it this way. I wouldn't be able to done it without you, because there's no way I would have known any of that without these files. Because I know even with Russ, he was struggling with the file structure, and it was down to the file structure. Even though he'd done a great job putting the mod chip in, setting the file structure up is a freaking nightmare. It has to be precise. It will not work. Right, so let me grab this file, continue to download. E. Oh, it's got it on there. Right, okay. So now I need to set up File Explorer. Bung this in the E folder. Drive. Here we go. Now we don't want to fucking poxy private. Yeah. Now it don't want to detect. Searching for devices. Oh, because it's locked. You got to unlock it. Oh. I bet you got to unlock the device. That's why I can't find it. It's a locked device. But it should do. Locked devices take longer to detect. Right. Okay. So it does. It will detect it because it's locked. It's now not unlocked. That's fucking quite out loud. Yeah, locking isn't needed on a Medi Xbox. Oh, right. Yeah, I locked it for a reason. So the only other way is to unlock it and then shut this down. Right. Take the drive back out, plug it back in, unlock it. Right. I think that's what I'm better off doing. Because it can't detect, otherwise it's going to take longer to detect. Any longer than that, you can go to sleep. Jesus. Oh, mate. See how precise you have to be on these bloody Xboxes. Plug this in, do that. Right, let me go back to... so I need to go back to this. Plug this in back in. Right, which it is. Go back into system, utilities. Wait for it to say because it's locked. Oh, now it ain't detecting. Oh, great, lovely. No, it's just conflicting. Right, turn it off. That ain't detected. Right. I want to press eject. Status unknown. Please wait. Now it can't detect it. What? Don't tell me it corrupted the drive. Sake. Now the drive's not detected. This is welcome to Xbox. This is why I said about drives and being power plugged into it. Yeah, the power's plugged into it. I've got it all manual. It's on master. Oh, sorry, Chris, you're right. It's not plugged in. I thought I plugged it in. Look, there's a fucking cable. It's wrapped round the corner. I'm sitting here like a stuffed lemon. Don't copy what I'm doing. I told you I'm not a trained professional. Five-Deck's pissing himself. What? All right, let's forget about that. That piece never happened. Oh, for crying out loud. I thought for one minute, I thought, why ain't he seeing it? Right. It'll be alright now. Yeah, there you go. It's locked. Right. Touch unlocked. Right, it's now unlocked. Close it. Come out of it. Right. Otherwise, it takes longer to detect. Fuck. Gee. Do you know what? It don't help when you're hot. It feels like you're hallucinating. And that's no exaggeration. Right. Turn it off. Unplug it. Plug my adapter back in. Unplug. This time I'll leave that bloody thing plugged in. Right. Now it's unlocked. I now will get full access to that. Do you know what? This may be... What the fuck is going on here? What is that? Something keeps falling over. What's a bloody PlayStation 3? What's that doing down here? Oh, crying out loud. I thought, right. Right, let me grab that Explorer. Drive. No, it's still not detecting. What's going on? I've got it fucking plugged in and it's still not detecting. Right, it's plugged on there. Right. Oh, hey, finally. Right, E. Right, let me go into E. E disabled. There's E. Right, so Prometheus is on here. Right, so what I need to do now is grab downloads, E, drag that content up there, open E up. It could be SurBIOS is corrupted, or it's not detecting. Right, recovery boot animation. Right, it's in E. Right, thank fudge for that, because that was not easy to. Right, unman it, shut it down, properly eject it, turn that off, unplug it, plug it back in. Right, come back into OBS, sort that out, turn off my browser so you guys can get to see, put it in the bin. I'm melting. It don't help being hot. Right, let's power it up. Oh, well, it won't do if I ain't plugged it in. Right, switch her on, turn her on with the power supply. Now we got SurBIOS, much better. That's good news. Now we got SurBIOS. Now, thanks Chris, try it now. XB for gamers, yay! Thank you to Chris. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So it had to go into the E folder, not in the C directory. So you've got all the file structure there, but SurBIOS can't go in C, it has to go into E. Yes, Chris knows his stuff. There you go. Well, I wouldn't have known that. I just wouldn't have known it. So now we've got everything now plugged into XB for gamers. So if I go into that, and you can manage your profile, which is going to load in. Welcome to XB for gamers. PAL top on the left hand cover. Oh right, oh I see. So you can actually how do I go on to sorting, because it's got on there next. I want to move it over, Chris. How do I move this over? Oh, I see. Like that with your thumbstick. No, it's just moving it over. I never changed it. Oh, it's what it come up. Trouble is, I want to move it over, and it's all out of alignment. Right, okay. Right, click back. Oh, we are. I'll just click back. That done it. Oh, you guys can't get to see much anyway. Oh, yeah. You might be able to see a little bit better if I move it in a little bit. So it says on here, add a profile, manage profile. Well, I didn't add none. But I can hear it. Well, now I've got a blue screen. Yeah. I think you've got to set up a profile. Fuck me. See what I mean? But the main thing is, it's working. Let me turn it off and turn it back on again. But it is working, Chris. The main thing is, so that's a BIOS that you've got in the C drive needs to come out. Yeah, make a profile. Yeah, I think I need to make a profile. I think it's like you said. That's why I can't get nothing up. Yeah, manage profile. Yeah, manage profile, add a profile. It's add a profile. Right, okay. Let's call this Xbox. Jesus, look how small that fucking writing is. That's it. And what we'll do. Oh, yeah, there you go. Click done. There you go. Right. Browse. Or just leave it at that. No fun. Right. 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 So you've got a load of profile name, and profile picture. So Xbox. Profile directory is that. Click OK. Now we've got an Xbox profile. Click on that. Right. Log out or select. So if I press A to select it, it keeps coming up with this. Yeah, no, it's fine, Mick. It's a tiny file. Right, okay. Well, I can't do nothing because I'm clicking on it and it's not. Click on settings. Press that to click on settings. Right, I pressed it, but it's still coming up as a blue screen. I cannot see shit. Oh, hold up. It's gone to a black screen. Oh, no. Hold up. We might have something. Yeah, I know. Oh, there you go. There you go. We've got something. I know you can't see. Because, what? We got demos. We got applications. Well, there's nothing in demos. I don't think you've put anything in here, Chris, in you? There's no games. No. So that's it. That should be your applications. We've got XP for gamers. We've got the original dashboard. And we've got the artwork installer online. And what's the driver to Xbox? Was that the one that you got? Is that how it puts the discs onto the hard drive? Is that what it is? Just a couple of apps, yeah. Drive to Xbox, yeah, it is. Copy drive to, yeah, there you go. Driver to Xbox, it is. So this program puts the games, it rips it. So if you've got the original games, you can back it straight up. Well, it's got a 500 gig hard drive, right? So, which is great. So this is all ready. It is virtually done. Thanks to you, my friend, I can now officially put this back together and call this one finished. It's a winner chicken dinner. So the only one thing that got wrong, so Chris, the only thing you need to do, and I use this to make notes of, when you're doing the file structure, one, you need an 80 pin IDE cable if you're going to a SATA drive, because it won't work otherwise. So you've got to have an 80 pin IDE cable, and the drive structure, so BIOS has to be in the E drive and not in the C drive. So that's what it ends up being like. Right, now this can now be officially plug all this back in, and that's it. So I'll leave the ribbon in. What I'll do, I'll leave this ribbon in so I can order one up for mine. So I have to use an 80 pin. Is there any 80 pin cables? Because I keep seeing 40 only. Is there any more 80 pins for sale on eBay? Because I didn't see any. God, what a nightmare, no. But it's my first Xbox modded, done by me. So, you know, yeah, that was easy. Well, that bit was. The only thing I found a bit tricky, sucking all them out, was a little bit of an headache. But it is now, we've got the mod chip in. We ain't even had to do, which I didn't have to do anything. Chris, what's the size drive before you have to flash the chip? Can it go up to, yeah, update that pack I sent you, so you don't have to do that. So, yeah. 16 terabyte. What, on that one chip without flashing it? Jesus. You'd never use 16 and that would cost you a fortune. You'd never use 16 terabytes. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Now, I don't think you'll never use 16. That's overkill. Yeah, that's totally overkill. Bloody hell. 16 terabyte. You'd never use a 16 terabyte drive. Never. I don't think you could put literally everything onto that and you won't have any issues. Right, so I think the next task is, let's get all this put back in. Now we can call this one fixed. The only downside is the drive for this, because this is the original drive. It doesn't matter because it's chipped anyway. So BIOS latest annual is for big drives. Jesus, that's nuts. No, 16. That's a 16 terabyte. I can't even. I've used up. All right, I know you do use the terabytes up. I can understand on a PC, but not on an OG Xbox. You can have the entire library on that. The entire library of everything. All the emulators, all of the games with their emulators. And I bet you'd still have room over. Yeah, I have 4 terabytes on that. Yeah, Car4's got one as well. Yeah, I forgot Car4's got one. I've got a 4 terabyte backed up. And I've backed up plenty of Windows installation and still have 1.2. That's a prime example of what I'm just talking about. That is absolutely, that's nuts. I've got to take this drive out. I can't get the drive out of it. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that is absolutely mad. That is. How am I going to get that out? I've got no bloody. I can't find the drive. I can't find nothing. I mean, Car4's got a 4 terabyte drive. He's put all that, and he still uses that as well. So that primes it, and that's 4 terabytes. And that's a big drive. Well, thanks to Chris that we have now got this modded and the rest of the community. But thanks to Chris, you put the files in there. Because it's all right modding it, but you need the file structure. When this TV gets off some mate. No wonder I'm melting. But it is my first OG. Mike's not done one of these yet. That's one thing Mike has not done. Out of all of the consoles, he's not done an OG. Russ has done a few, but this is my first. So it's good to actually, I can take this off the bucket list and saying at least I've modded my first OG Xbox. It's nice to actually to go through, because they've all got different architecture to try and mod. And I would say at the two, this is much trickier to set up. It's easier when you've got the file structure because you can just copy it, but you still got to put it in the right order for it to boot up. Otherwise, it won't work. This thing is so complex of the partition setup. It really is. That's all I say. It's not an easy task. It's like me. I can do the 360s, but even that can be a bit of a challenge sometimes. There was like once upon a time in the early 2000s, people were crying out to get their consoles modded, and then after that, it died off. People didn't bother. They wanted the latest of things. Obviously the PS4 come out, and then the PS5 come out series, and then now all I'm seeing on Mr. Swindon's channel is HDMI port replacement on the PlayStation 5. What the fudge are they doing to their consoles? They're mangling all the ports up. I've never. That's one thing that you don't realise. It's one of the most fragile things on the ports is the actual plugging it in. You don't need to. What are people doing? Once it's plugged in, leave it plugged in. Don't unplug it. And if you do it carefully, because you know you're going to break it, and it's going to cost you £75 to put it right. Because I think that's how much they charge. So I think Mr. Swindon charges about 75 quid for that. But now I can put all this one back. Give me 1 minute, guys, because I've just got to use the Kazi. That feels £10 higher. Warm weather. Right. Yes, so, right, let me read Nigel's. Before you put that back together, inspect the traces around that board. Good good shout. Let me have a quick look. Well, it must be alright, Nigel, because I didn't damage anything when I put it back together, my friend. But yeah, good shout, because there's traces around here which go right around the board. So yeah, that's actually a good shout. We've got some traces around here and they go up and round. But it must be alright because I put it all back together carefully. The only thing I broke was getting that lug off on here. It's like a lip. No, under the board. I'm not going to unplug all this lot. It's just, it's literally, it'll be fine. It wouldn't have posted. If there was an issue, it wouldn't have posted. All I need to do now is just put this back together. That means I've got to undo all them screws, take all this back out. Which I don't really want to do, to be honest. I know what'll happen. You tempt fate and you'll end up breaking something. So right, the issue I've got at the moment, I need to get these out, and I'm having problems getting these out. Should be good. Yeah, because up underneath, I was careful how I put it back together. I also put formal coating and a little bit of caption tape on the short, on the wire itself, so it don't get damaged. So I've gone overkill, and I'm glad I did, because obviously this is going to be up for sale. I don't want to end up, it'll be good for someone to be able to use it and the thing on it. So hopefully it should be all good. What I need to do now, where is oh, for fuck's sake, it's all gone down in. Yeah, fudge. Right, I need driver bits to fit this. Not that one? No. Will it be that one? Yay! It's that one. Told you. So this is the original drive, which is probably not going to be much good anyway. But what I'll do, I will give them the drive with this, because this is the original drive. If they ever want to put it back to stock, the option's there. That way, because it's no good to me, I can't use it, and it's got all the unsewn code directly to this, so they can have the original drive back, which I will put in here. They don't get damaged. But it is all good. But I'll tell you what, them StarTechs are they're £24, nearly 25 quid. That StarTech with the ID drive costs more than that Xbox. So straight away you're looking 20 quid for the Xbox, 24 pound for the from that. So that's 50 quid before you've even touched anything. And then the ribbon cable. How much is a ribbon cable? They've got to be about what? They've got to be about 12 to 13 pound. Well, straight away you're not going to earn any money. Time you'll sell it, you'll be out of pocket, because the cable and the StarTech and that's without the drive. It doesn't make sense. There's probably reasons why people don't do them. But it is upgraded to a wonderful 500 gigabyte. But I just want to get the... Yeah, I sent you a link for the ID cables, Mick, because that's the ones I ordered before. Right, thanks, Chris. I'll have a quick look at that after I put this together. So yeah, the time you buy the StarTech, the time you buy the ID cable, and the console, you're just going to break even. You're not even going to earn any money out of it, which is nuts. But at least I've modded this. It's my first one, which I've got to admit I'm quite proud of, because that was one of the things I wanted to do, to say at least I've done an OG. So, which is great for me. Right, so we can put this back onto here. Oh no, this goes over this side. Your Wally. Because this has got to go up on the side of this. Oh no, you can't, because before you put that in, you've got to put the drive in first, because it won't work. DVD first. I've just fell in. You're right. It is the DVD. The DVD. And guess what? I've just... No. I was going to say, what's rattling? It was the screws, and now I've just dropped them on the floor. It's like watching a comic show with me, I'm telling you. So literally, I've never known anything like it, seriously, in my life. If I can cock something up, I guarantee I'll do my utmost best to do it. Right, now this can go in. And then, yeah, of course. Then all the rest of the games fall on the floor. And that's not sitting straight. I know it ain't. It is now. There's a guide pin now. Got to sit in the guide pin. That's got to sit flush. That one's got to sit flush. Otherwise the lid don't sit flush. And then this one goes round like that. Round. Then I've got to put this in. I might put a little bit of caption tape on here. But I might put a little, tiny little bit of paper. Right, let me pick all these games up, because I've just dropped them. God. Right. Cool. Right, we need loads of them. We need to load that baby up with games. Yes. Now, Russ, what's the best way to load these up? HTTP it over? HTTP it over? Otherwise you've got to keep taking the bloody drive out, which I don't really want to do. It's totally... And you can't just dump ISO ROMs straight on it. It has to... The games have to be in a certain format, like the 360. And I know they're going to be in that certain format. I just got a really sneaky feeling. Drive plugged into the PC and download, yes. So that means all that's got to come back out. cool. That means all, yeah, FTP takes a long time. I'd rather take, do you know what? I'd rather take the long time, because otherwise I've got to take all this structure out and it's going to be costing. Just rip them from the discs. Yeah, just rip them. I've only got two. I've only got two on there. But even if I HTC it over, I know it will take longer. But it'd be better than keep unplugging all this lot. Two. Gee whiz, it's hard work. Right, let me put all of these screws back in. Oh god, here we go. I've got to try and squeeze these back in there. Get these babies back in. But at least it's done. Which is good, because I haven't got to fart arse around. Oh, for flying fudge. Keep dropping them. Is there a bloody... Is there a magnet or something around? Where's my other pliers? Well, that's a long. Yeah, try and find them, Mick. Good luck. You can't find nothing on this table. You've got a bulky TV stuck in a way. You know, I'm buried down here. Yep. Good luck in it. Fat Explorer is quicker. It is. At least it's done. The main aspect, it's done. It's up and running. It's done its job. Thanks to Chris that managed. So I got part of the file structure wrong. You've got to put Sir BIOS. You've got to put Sir BIOS in the E drive and not in the C drive for it to post. Otherwise, it will not post. Oh, otherwise it'll just sit there and it won't know what you're doing. Well, there's a 500 gigabyte drive in that baby now. Comparing, there was only 10 gigabyte. It was only a 10 gigabyte to start with. So it's jumped from 10 to 500. Tell you what, these are a nightmare trying to get these in. Good luck trying to get these back in. That's all I'll say. I had a little electronic tip bit, but I can't find that for some reason. No. Yeah. Flying fudge. Well, that's easier. Just put them in a tip and spread out. And that locks them into place. Like that. And then I've got to put one up here, if I can find it. If it didn't fall on the floor. No, my luck, it probably did. Here it is. I've got it. It did fall on the floor. Nice. So that is now all officially put back. So I think what I'm going to do now is bung a little bit of caption tape. Just a bit of caption tape on that connector. It's got to go in the back here. I don't want it bridging. Russ, have you done yours yet? Have you done your OG Xbox? Or was you waiting for something on yours? Oh, it's done. I need to do the RAM upgrades. Are you keeping your one or are you selling it? Because that one you had bad traces on yours. Yeah, on that. This one was in really good condition. It was, I've got to admit, it was in really, really good condition. I don't think it's ever been opened up. I was really lucky with this one, because normally these fetch quite good money, you know, working. To get this for like just under 20 quid was actually quite good. It is in the UK. Yeah, that one I'm keeping. Oh, nice. Right, I've got to get another ribbon cable for my crystal. That baby's got 2 terabytes in it, and I want to. That one I wanted to keep. Oh, so you just got to do a RAM upgrade on yours. It's one thing I didn't do on here, even though it's got it on it. Right, that should do it. I mean, that's the. I've nicked my ribbon cable. Well, I've got no option, otherwise it won't post. But it's a 500 gig. I'm going to snap a quick picture. Yeah, I need to stop keeping things now because I need to make money doing it. Yeah, well, I know the feeling. The trouble is, you can't put them on eBay. eBay take them down if you mod them. Well, I put one up for sale, but then that was for charity. I don't know if they made an exception. But I did word it. It was custom. I put custom and not the word modded. And they didn't take the listing down. So, right, OG. Well, that I really enjoyed to do. Comparing, it was my very first one. I've never done an OG before. Mike's never done one of these. I'd like to see Mike try and do one. Here we go. Fucking good luck trying to get these back in. Yep, you won't have to muck that stuff at home, Mick. No, that's true. No, it's yeah. Oh, here we go. Now I can't fucking get it back on. Now, why is that? Is that because it's listed? Yep, I know why. Because that end's lifted up. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. So I'll put that on there, and it's now sticking up. It's sticking up like a barnet. That's why it's sticking up. Blind fudge. Oh. Why is that not sitting down properly? These have got like socket holes that they have to sit over. That's better. There you go. It just wasn't seated. Right, okay. Should be now. Right, let's try that again. That is now sitting nice and flush, which is nice. And I'm going to put one of my, actually, one thing I didn't do. Rule number 1. Otherwise, it doesn't get the approval. If I don't put my sticker on the drive. There you go. Retro Restore. Russ, you should get some of your stickers and put some in there. Then you know you've modded them and these are yours. Actually, they're quite good to do. Mr. Sweet, it's like a nice little touch to put in. So every time I do a repair, now I'll put a Retro Restore sticker in. Now, because I know that I've done it and no one else has been in there. So I'll snap another quick picture. Because you always do, you're much better at repairs. Right. Casing's beautiful on this. This is really looked after. Whoever made this, right, looked after this console. They've really looked after it. Right, so we now need to put the screws back. This is my best one yet. I'm glad I've done it. Look at that, look. I didn't even damage the sticker. Oh, what a top geezer. Rusty Repairs is the best. What girls, you crack me up, sir. Who said? Well, it come out of it. I read it. There you go. Click that one. Put it on the board. I think the best one by far is when he done it when Russ done one for Mr. Swindon and he said Andy's best, right? And every time Andy fucks up or he's getting aggy, it goes on a different level. We always play Andy's best. I can see the levels rising. And I mean, he's getting hot, he's getting aggy. And I can understand, I know exactly what it's like. Right. Well, at least I can get this one off my bucket list, Mr. Russell. This one is my first OG, and I'm proud that I've done it. At least I can say, yes, I beat Michael to it. Mike's done a lot of moddies on consoles, but one thing that he ain't done. He hasn't done a X Station on a PS1. Yeah, good luck in that. I'll see what that's involved. And again, this weren't too bad, but it depends on what version you've got. Lucky enough, this is a version 1. So this has gone down. This has gone down quite a treat because the version 1s are much easier to do. Which it was, but it was a different revision on the side of the board where to glitch it from. Thanks to Chris, managed to find the right location where this revision is supposed to have gone to. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. I'd have I probably would have struggled. So even with guidance, but at least I've done it with guidance and it's worked. And that, my friend, is to say that is one OG modded Xbox with a 500 gigabyte drive with one shitty capacitor knocked out of it. And let me show you what I found under the cap, because this cap was on the verge of going, and the reasons why I was saying it was on the verge of going. Alright, where's the capture card? Well done, Mick. Thanks, buddy. I mean, it's really appreciated, actually, because I was really nervous to do this. Really nervous. I didn't really want to screw it up, because I thought if I balls this up, I've just wasted all my time. Alright, my time, I don't care. But one thing I wanted to get right was to actually get this done. Because it would have been, at least I've done it. Can I do it again? Yeah, probably. But I'm probably going to need guidance again, thanks to you guys. Because again, I probably would have done it without guidance. I would have known about that drive, to put all the drive structure in, because I didn't think that was a complete, to be honest, that's the hardest bit to do at the lot. Right, the capture devices, it's not working. No, of course not. No, the thing ain't working. I wanted to show you guys the thing, but it's not working. Regardless. Fuck's sake. I wanted to show you the cap. How bad the cap was. Oh, there you go. Yay. Right. Let me show you how bad this capacitor was. This is the cap I just took out. Right. I just took, where's my finger? Right. Now this is the cap I took out of it. And it was on the verge of going. And when I say on the verge, look at that leg. That leg was just started to go. There's all green stuff coming out of the leg. So that cap was just about, it was just starting to leak. So that was a good shout of taking that cap out right there. It's like gunk coming out of the leg. Look, I just wiped it off, look. So that was just on the verge of leaking. That gunk. So these caps, 100% failure rate. This is a 1 microfarad capacitor. So even though it wasn't leaking, but it was on the verge of leaking because of this gunk's coming out of it. Look, I've just rubbed it off. So I would say that was a good shot, cutting it off, taking it out of the board. Don't put them back in. It's just not worth it. I'll make a note that the capacitors in these are crap, basically. They use niching caps, because I've got niching caps up there. They use niching caps for the main bits, but capacitor leakage, I think that's what caused your corruption, your corrosion on your board, Mr. Russ, sir. I'm thinking that's what done it. That board, they left the cap in and it leaked and it caused trace damage. It rotted the board. There's got to be something in that capacitor that causes that corruption, and it sort of eats into it. There's got to be a material in there. But let's plug her in. So yeah, good shirt of taking that capacitor out and not even bother putting one back in it. I'm thinking, I would have just said no, it's not worth it. Leave it out. Just leave it out. Right. What's this? I'm going to put this as a package. Right, so I'm gonna do switcheroonie. I've got to polish that out actually. Right. So first thing to do, we'll switcher on. We got the lovely Cebios booted up on the screen. It's gone to a nice green light, so we've not got none of that in here. XB for gamers straight in. I'm going to plug a game in. Just going to project off. Let's put the let's select the profile Xbox. Is that right? Yeah, there you go. Loading it in. That should take it in, which it does. I'm going to eject the button, which it does. It ejects lovely. Put the disc in. And this one's in pretty poor condition. Right, applications. So, have we got games on there? Games. Oh, what was that? Insignia. I don't know what that is. How do I get the games up on it? Oh, Chris will probably know this. Fuck's sake, I don't know how I got the. That's homebrew. It's got nothing in homebrew. Nothing in games. Actually, applications. Let's see if I can burn it to the hard drive. That's actually a good shout. Checking partitions. File manager. Oh, we haven't got. Well, it's coming up no disk. Ah, could this be the original fault? Because it did say it was picking on the disk side. It was working. Xbox dashboard software. It's now coming up. It was coming up there. XB for gamers. I know you can't see nothing because it's really bright, but you can't zoom in. You might be able to see it a little bit better because I can't go through the capture card. I don't know why it won't go through the capture. But for some reason. I thought that would have worked, to be totally honest. But no, I can't see any. It's not picking up any games. It says remote share. I can't see that properly. The writing's too small. What's Insignia? I've never even heard of half of these. Microsoft dashboard. So you can boot it into the Microsoft dashboard, so you can take it back if you wanted to. But the option's there, which it will take you straight back to the original dashboard. It might load it up for the original dashboard. I don't know how to do it from. The main thing is the mod chip's on. It's working. Yeah, and it's picked it straight up. So yeah, it's working. The main thing is that it's working. XP for gamers, I don't know how to use it, to be honest. The main thing is it's all sorted. if I eject that, it should take me to the dashboard. Nope, just freezes it. Nice. So if you press eject, it takes you to Prometheus. Oh, I didn't lock the drive. What a donut. Let me lock the drive. I didn't lock the drive. I better do that right now before I forget, actually. Yeah, it's unlocked. There you go, it's locked. Right, okay, good. Yeah, flash tools. I'm going to try and... no, it's alright, it's fine. The main thing is it's all working, it's all done. Reboot. But now I can safely say we have ourselves a working Xbox with a mod chip, thanks to Mr. Chris. Where's my phone? Sitting underneath. I'll have to ask Chris. I might have to do a little bit of configuration, or I might be able to watch a YouTube video to do that. But she is all sorted. Well, guys, I'm going to say that is a winner chicken dinner for the OG Xbox with a nice custom dashboard. Thanks to everyone's help that have been giving me support. Guide me, please. I am going to lovely and leave you on this one. This one, I'm going to say,
On
was
that
a
front.
great... Yeah, I'm going to have my other sandwich before Bronson decides to eat it. Yeah, thanks, Hot Cows, for mine. He swallowed that other sandwich. So, me and Mr. Bronson, we're going to say, thanks, Bronson. You going to say goodnight, Bronson? You going to say goodnight, Bonnie? Bon, you going to say goodnight? Right, so that was Bonnie saying goodnight. Bonnie, you going to say goodnight? You going to say goodnight, Bonnie? You going to say goodnight, Bonnie? Well, that was from me and Mr. Bronson, and we're going to say thank you later to Mr. Squish, Nigel, as always, thank you, sir, Rusty Russ, Hot Cows, Carfor, Pico, and all the other lurkers lurking in the background. And I'm going to say smash the like button. You don't have to, you can unsubscribe and smash the not like button on that front. Oh, Bronson, thanks a lot for coughing all over the floor. And I'm going to see you guys in the next stream. Farm Tech, thank you so much, sir. Catch you guys later. Potatoes. Bye, guys.